Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back doing ICARUS tonight, because our Monday tradition has been ruined. Since we beat Dying Light, we weren't quite sure what to do. Then we remembered that we had this ICARUS mission going on, and figured probably should do some prep work, so we're going to do that. So yeah, let's join the gentleman. Hello.
Well, hello.
Hello. So, we've got metals cooking. Dwarf and I went to go clean out a couple caves at the end of last time. And I got a few more nuggets of steel cooking.
I think there's some more steel bloom in the mortar pestle on the herbalism bench too.
Yeah, that was cooking when I was doing other stuff. So yeah, that can go in. Good. There's a little bit of food available upstairs.
Excellent. I'll need some of that shortly. I am gathering stone so we can upgrade the walls.
Ah, good. We do not have a fridge, and I'm not entirely sure we have access to fridge materials.
Don't think we can go all the way through that cave.
No,
actually.
looking at the map, I see nothing but crosshatches where the Arctic goes.
Maybe just the very, top of G9 there, but yeah, I'm not 100%.
I can definitely go that way and find out. I need to get us more wheat anyway.
You gotta get us more what?
Wheat.
Oh, I thought you said something much more fun.
Oh, I mean, if I find it.
I mean, it is almost 420, man.
It is. Let's see. That can go in
That's this week's patch.
there. New harvestables.
New harvestables.
New
Weed.
green crops to go with your hydroponic setup.
I mean, if it was hemp, we could use it for rope, right?
True.
You know, on that note, I'm just going to assume fiber is hemp from now on.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna go start smoking some rope.
Alright, I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna go check out, see if we can get some ice.
Alright.
At least I think this is the best way to go towards ice. Isn't there... I know there's a path through the cave.
You could go through the cave, but I don't think it would let out before the cave would probably be like, this is no longer a playable area.
Right.
But,
Yeah,
I mean,
the biggest
try.
concern. I wouldn't know how to navigate my way through the cave to do that anyway, so...
But that's the adventure.
I'll go the long way around the mountain, thank you.
What did we name the mountain?
Which one?
That's a good point.
The cave mountain, the one that actually has the cave in
more
it. I don't think we have a name for that one. Feel free to name that one, Squire, since you've found and pioneered that cave.
You know, I've given it no thought whatsoever.
That's fair.
And I think I've come to the conclusion in the roughly 20 seconds that I've been thinking about it,
Yeah.
that I was really hoping I would come up with a really funny name before I got to this point in the sentence.
You know, I was kind of wondering where you're going with that, and I'm kind of happy with the outcome so far.
I might have thought of it. I started a sentence and didn't know where it was going to end.
As you were dragging out that sentence, I had an inkling that that's where you were taking that. And the answer is, I have no idea what I was going to say. Alright, so as far as caves are concerned, the big cave definitely needs some work. Do we have any eyes on smaller caves?
Hey!
Hello, everyone.
Hello!
I don't. But that's because I really haven't explored this desert very much.
That's fair. I mean,
Need for masonry bench.
oh, never mind. I was gonna say worst case we could go up to the B2, D2, C2 caves, but that's all crossed off.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Wow.
we can't actually go that far north.
So we're stuck with this cave.
Yeah.
This is our cave.
And we don't know how much of that cave we're gonna get cut out of because the winter zone being unreachable.
I mean, it's a lot of cave. I think we'll be
is.
okay. But
Well, on my way back, if I have pocket space, I will grab whatever sulfur I can find because we're gonna need that for the floor torches if we're gonna light that place up.
that is true. We also need it for gunpowder.
Right, that.
Were these iron nails in the anvil for anything in particular?
I don't believe so. I think I was just making stuff and needed iron nails.
Well, they're going towards the
Oh,
mason.
hi, bear. I disapprove of your
Oh.
stance, sir.
Right, those exist.
It's like bear. We're not anywhere near a bear.
I am.
You're very near a bear. In fact, you're inside the bear now.
Yeah, I was having a hard time with my my bow. It wasn't equipping, which was a problem. But now I have a bear dancing on my corpse. If someone wouldn't mind coming to fetch me.
Yeah, I'll come.
Sweet.
Where are you here? Oh, you're right there.
Hi, Valuna. Yes, I was bear dinner.
That is very disappointing.
Very disappointing indeed. I didn't even make it, like, 20 feet into the forest. Like, what the hell? That was partly on me, though. I didn't recognize the animal noise as I was skinning that wolf, and I wasn't smart enough to stop skinning the wolf and look up to see what just growled at me. I had assumed it was another wolf. I was wrong. Go figure.
That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't have assumed it was a wolf either, or a bear.
Hi, Drex.
I was less supportive than I thought it was going to be.
And now I'm being teabagged by a wolf. God damn it.
Ah,
Is the bear
yeah,
dead?
they'll do
The
that.
bear is not dead. He has wandered a ways, but there is a wolf sleeping with me currently.
Okay.
Ooh la la.
Yeah. The bear is somewhat near, but he's wandering far enough away that he probably won't notice you.
We got leather anywhere?
In the crafting bench.
There it is. Anybody want an iron pickaxe?
I
Sure.
can make picks for 50% off. Remember?
Then I will not make that. I will let you make that.
Okie dokie. And in fact, I had made dwarf a steel pick. If you want to go with a steel pick to get tier 2 metals.
That would be good.
I still have my space pick, but as soon as I need a new pick, I will be making one. With whatever we can. You're a little ways off, but there is a wolf headed in your general direction, McRhyme.
Okay.
I think maybe we're getting a little spoiled by this section of the desert that doesn't have any predators.
Yeah. Just a flesh wound indeed, Bama Rebel. Well, I'll get better in a minute. It'll be fine. Hi, Gila. Come in. He's upset that he missed the memo of starting the stream. He was just yelling at me. Come in.
You don't walk around the house and go like 5 minutes and your cats go, thank you, 5.
No.
Alright, wolf is dead.
Sweet.
Or is there another one? Oh shit, there's another one.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place.
I got, holy crap, I got 4 young coconuts off of 2 trees.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I just need some limes.
Nah. Alright. Suture kit myself. having a nosh. Thanks for the rescue.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go murder that bear.
If you wait 1 second, it can help. This wolf hurt me.
Ah,
Might be best to have two of us go for the bear.
possibly.
Are you along the cliff here?
Yeah, I just went forward like
Oh,
20
there you
feet.
are.
Yeah. Now the question is, where did the bear go? I lost sight of him as he walked this way. Another wolf up ahead. Oh no, trick stress. Deep breath tricks. Bear is not to be seen, apparently.
It's one of those invisible bears.
I don't think I approve of that new evolution.
I mean, it's the only way they could keep themselves safe from McPrime.
Right?
Or as we call him here in the high desert, the bear executioner.
The bear executioner.
Oh yeah, no, it's his nickname. Surprised you didn't know that.
Is there a plate or some sort of
Eh?
metal I can get for that?
Oh, you want a medal?
I'm asking too much.
I mean, you are, but we get it. You are pretty good at killing bears, solo.
So the bear is probably
Well, bear's
gone.
probably gone, yeah. Feel free to bail
Probably.
if you have other plans, but I was just heading towards the Arctic zone.
Keep getting up there.
Ice.
Lots of wildlife here, though.
Yeah, good hunting around here. Piggy, bearfalo, multiple deer, rabbits running free. A dead goat. Pumpkins. I'll take pumpkins.
What do I do with coconuts? Do I, like, put them in the fire, or...
If you just let them do their normal rotting stage, they'll turn into a mature coconut, which gives better bonuses.
Okay.
I don't remember if they rot a second time after maturing. I think they do, but I don't recall.
Elderly coconut?
Yes. Okay, okay, Arctic is just a little bit further east.
Green dot. Well, green dot for me. I don't know if it is for you.
It's a color, yep.
Okay, I heard something.
Yeah, I think I heard a boar just now. I don't see it, but I heard it. Oh, hey bear! That was not a boar.
Where? Oh, right there.
Yeah, right there.
$700 stone, and we'll have our walls.
Nice.
And he's dead. Oh,
BRB.
you want to skin him? Go for it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, carrot, 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 carrot. Carrots is good pickling. Is that it? 4 carrots. Lame. Alright, and the closer we get, it looks like the Arctic is available. At least this tiny little entrance of it. So we should be able to get some ice. But
Okay, I'm back.
oh, hi. But
Yeah, almost.
suddenly the forest is like, I'm gonna kill you now.
Yeah.
Hello, Scooby. Oh no, the button. Oh no, the button.
Well.
I mean, if Scooby insists.
I mean, I might anyway.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. There's a whole lot of soybeans here. I'll take them, I guess.
I really would like to know what purpose they serve.
I know they make a food. I don't know how good said food is, but they make it. But it's, if I remember, it's kind of an expensive recipe.
Or.
Well, then I hope it would be a good food. A superfood.
There's another watermelon in here somewhere that I can't get because there's wheat in my way. Thank you.
Aw, crap.
Oh crap.
Heat wave.
White meat and bacon.
Bacon.
See a wolf up there.
Yeah. Ah, right.
Fucking-
I am not wearing the correct equipment for this place.
Ah.
Oh, that's a pack.
Yep.
Have fun, Scooby. So, I'm going to grab as much ice as I can grab in the 2 seconds before my nuts freeze off, and then I'm going to go back to relative
Yeah.
warmth.
Well, if it helps, we're in the middle of a heat wave here in the desert.
Ah. Alright, let's grab some sulfur because I'm here and it's here. And we're both here together. Silicon, sure.
Okay, so coconut life cycle.
Yeah.
Young coconut into a ripe coconut into a mature coconut.
Oh, they
I
do
believe means
mature again.
fermented.
I mean, that's usually what mature means. Here I am, like a typical Minnesotan, in the middle of a blizzard, freezing my nuts off in my t-shirt.
Fuck yeah.
It really is just kind of how we do here.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the wind chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with the wind being... Wind can stop any day now.
Oh god, there's a storm. Okay, we need a GTFO.
Oh, yeah.
That is most likely going to kill us, yes.
Okay, let's get out of
Run
here.
away! Run away from Minnesota!
Oh, wolf up here, okay.
Okay, warm, good. You people and your button pushing. Alright. Well, according to the screen, it last saved 48 seconds ago. So hopefully that'll count for you, Baluna. And now I gotta think of a kitty story. I saw that wheat. Where did that wheat go? Or not wheat, the yeast. Yeast. Where did you go, yeast? There you are. Yeah, pushing buttons is hazardous.
Alright,
Alright, more edibles over here.
I have lost sight of you. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, just run around in circles, don't mind me. Okay. So shall we home-ish?
Yeah.
Do we have a source of fish in the desert?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't have pocket space for fish. I'll come back. Come back for you, fish. Bama Rebel makes a very solid point there, Demos. Okay, pocket full. I did not bring back very much wheat, but that's fine. Hey, if you push the button as often as you guys like pushing buttons, you're gonna run into a point where I'm not gonna have very many stories available. You gotta spread that out, or I'm gonna have to disable the button because I don't have any more stories to tell. I don't think I fixed the hydrate button, actually. But that's fine. That one I can do, because it's right here while I'm trying to get home safely.
Bear dead ahead.
Ah, noises! Sadi with a rating party of 25. Hello there.
Oh. Raid!
Oh
I'm
shit.
watching you, newcomer.
Hello, Raiders. How's everybody doing? I'm trying not to let him die at the moment to bear fight.
Raid popped in at the right time.
That was definitely the right time.
Fuck. There he goes.
Hang on, hold still.
Ran out of the stamina.
You may or may not have had an arrow in your side. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome. Thuddy, Heiji, Fast Dragon. Hello, everybody. Flux Magic, you as well. Hello. I think I missed a follow in there somewhere. That one's a Suddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you grab the bacon out of here since I don't have the stack space for it?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
Bear had
watching
bacon.
you,
I don't see
newcomer.
bacon. Did you get it?
You must have gotten something else that you had stacked for.
Oh yeah, I did have some bacon. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you as well for the follow, Vass. Oh god, we're pushing all the buttons. Okay, guys, hang on. Hang on. Trying not to die here.
Oh shit. You have a suture kit?
I can make one.
Oh here, I can make one
Oh, okay.
actually. I do have the materials.
Do I have room for... I do not have room for more... I could do this. Nope, Beard was not here for the button rant. The button rant was only directly caused by the button pushers, so... Just saying. Alright, how close are we to... No, we're not. Okay. Alright, you go on ahead without me. I got some button pushing to take care of before I forget. I'm just gonna park myself right up on this... Well, this boulder. Right up on this
Alright,
boulder.
well, if you encounter a bear...
I'll make you run back for me. Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Let's do... Hang on. This button. We'll do this one first. Kitty treat time.
Whoa.
Oh. Ah. What the... I don't know why that missed multiple times, but whatever. Yes, Black Kitty is Gila, Orange Kitty is Gizmo. There is definitely a lot going on for this game, though. It can definitely be addicting.
Keep adding stuff too.
Yeah, every single week they've been adding some significant content, either content additions or changes based on player feedback, which is phenomenal.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, Piggy, Wolf. Both of you stop it. And I heard a bear. What are you guys doing to me? Leave me alone.
I need to turn around.
Not yet. Make sure you get as far away as possible before you have to turn around.
That seems rather inefficient. Oh, sorry.
I don't see bear though, so I think he just made noises.
Oh, I came back at the transition here.
Alright, I'm moving forward. We're good.
It is 1600 hours. Sunset in 2
I see.
Icarian hours. How is this not a mineable rock?
What is up with the aiming going on here? That wasn't even me. That was an arrow that went straight through his face and didn't do face damage. I disapprove.
You sure it went through his face and you didn't just miss?
I'm pretty sure I know what a wolf face looks like.
I'm just saying, you're not Robin Hood.
I just heard the bear.
Yeah. Running, I'm running over here. Run,
What number bear will this be now? 4 on this little jaunt of yours?
Mm-hmm. Something like that, yep.
A lot of bears. Once again, I am asking the Icarus devs to please rebalance the ecosystem.
Yes.
More rabbits, less bears.
Enjoy your food, Suddy.
Bring back raccoons.
Nice meeting you as well. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Gizmo, are you done yet?
A thought just occurred to me. What if raccoons are in the game, but they're only out at night? And we're always sleeping at night.
That's an interesting point. Okay. Okay. I need to deal with some of this inventory crap. You need to go in there.
Is there a drying rack here?
Upstairs, 3rd floor.
The kitchen slash bedroom.
There
Yep.
we go.
The kitchen room.
It's a New York efficiency.
Yep. Okay. For the moment here, I will pause and do the twin treat, which is almost done. I'm almost out of my maple syrup bottle.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
What? Are you your twin treat is maple syrup?
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Delicious. Oh, Nightshade, I missed your follow earlier. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, let's double check these. That can go there. That can go there. There. Now I need to think up a kitty story time. There is the time that my brand new kitten, named Tigger for his amount of bounciness, he fish hooked himself. I had a high school project that was a key ring or a key holder that had hooks on it, and it was just a large hunk of wood with shiny metal things on it, and the kitten, in kitteny brilliance, decided to start chewing on it, and ended up fish hooking himself, and had to go to the vet because he got himself hooked on a shiny piece of metal he decided to chew on. Oh,
Here,
silly kittens.
There's 3 arrows in the crafting bench.
Are they mine?
Yes. We need more poison sacks.
We do.
Because I could make a knife.
That's your goal, I see.
Yeah, that's the exotics knife is.
Is that just in the crafting bench?
What's that?
Is that just in the crafting bench to make that?
The worm.
The worm stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The worm, that's in the crafting bench, yeah. Like, I'm just looking at my. I got that
Interesting.
one of the exotic knives. This one only has 40,000 durability, but the Daoku has 50,000 durability.
Hmm.
So, like, for
Well, I
all
mean,
that
it's made from
exotic-
in-game stuff, though, so it's
Yeah, but
it's
also
still
for all those
pretty
exotics.
decent.
Bend.
But one thing of interest to note is that this character does not have the ability to make those things. That means that that mission is not account-specific, it is character-specific.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. And that makes me wonder about things like the ability to find and mine exotics, if that's character specific or not.
There was that mission where we couldn't find any exotics. I wonder if we were all off character for it.
It's
Like
possible.
using our backup.
It's possible. Does make me wonder.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah.
Well, we can sleep if people are so inclined.
We can.
And there is a lovely inclined bed here. Huh?
Taking it.
Uh-huh.
I wonder. Hold
That's
up.
pretty cool.
Can I? Ha!
What'd you do?
It let me pick up the bed while he was laying on it.
Well, what the fuck?
Alright, that means that you need to move so I can put that bed back down.
Wow. Weird.
I didn't know it'd work. I wanted it to work, but I didn't know it'd work.
Okay, I
And
just
now the
woke up
crime
in
is stuck.
We're all too polite. I mean, it's kind of sort of Minnesota thing. How's it going, BB Mittens? I do try to be polite where possible. Let's see. Food crafting. Food crafting. What do we got for food crafting? Food crafting.
But to do some construction.
Ah, good to know. I also know people there.
Thanks for the warning.
Figured it would be polite.
Haha.
Really hoping the house can stand up to the weight of these walls without upgrading the pillars, but we'll see.
Oh, weight of the walls. Okay. Okay.
What'd you think I said?
Thought you said weight of my balls.
I mean, that seems on brand for me, I know.
Alright, where's all the food things?
Oh, I ate them all.
Why would you do
I went on a
that?
bender.
I need more wood for the fireplace.
Carpentry bench has several hundred wood in it.
Ooh, you went here during the polar vortex. Gross.
That's not a good time to travel here.
No.
Not terribly good representation. of
It's
what
an
this-
accurate
What?
representation.
I was
It's not
gonna
a
say,
good
that's
one.
Okay, it is. It is. But the Chamber of Commerce would rather we didn't acknowledge that.
Right. They don't want you mentioning that sort of thing. Yeah, I had, for work, I had a couple people from Texas come to visit us to sell us some stuff. And they came during the polar vortex. And they're like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Why do you live here? And I'm like, I don't honestly know, actually.
I mean, in the summer, it gets really hot and humid, so
There is that.
that balances things out, right?
Yeah, that's it.
But you know what we don't have?
Earthquakes?
Yeah, that. And wild pythons, alligators, scorpions, poisonous snakes.
No hurricanes.
Spiders that are big enough to eat
Hurricane.
birds. Yeah. Tsunami, we don't have those, yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Not unless Lake
mean-
Superior decides to get all uppity.
I was going to say, it's a possibility, but if we get a tsunami here,
Yeah, there are bigger
it's
problems.
over.
Alright, so I'm not finding any food unlockables. So that means that it's block specific. So we've got the cooking station where I can make fruit salad, wild salad, creamed corn. And I've got the kitchen bench where I can make bread dough, berry jam, pastry, pickled carrots. So where the hell is the rest of it?
There's the kitchen bench, kitchen stove, kitchen workstation, and God, what is the other one?
Is there a kitchen workstation?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
Because I know there's the kitchen storage block, but that just stores crap.
Yeah, it's
Um,
covered.
There's biofuel stove, so that might be one that I need to build just to have access to
mean,
certain things. I thought it was just a
Scooby's
fire
the
thing.
one to ask, I suppose.
I-
Yeah, the cooking station's a tier 2.
yeah, and the cooking station we've got,
Okay.
and that does not have a lot of the recipes like pie and stuff like that. So, no, I'm just dumb. I unlocked it at one point the other night, and then I totally forgot to actually build it. So, yeah, you're right.
Oh, I would do it.
Yeah. Actually building things that you mean to build is important. So
You
let's...
want to gain the benefit from them, yeah.
4 iron ingots and some stone, which we don't have.
But BB Mittens, if the Yellowstone volcano goes, I mean, again, it's like if the tsunami gets to us, it's over. It's
Right.
done. There's no more planet.
Right. If Yellowstone goes in any meaningful way, yeah, we might as well just call it quits at that point.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Indeed. What was I gonna do? I need stone. That's right. We don't have very much of that.
I'm working on collecting stone now for upgrading the house.
Well, I can help get
How much
stone.
do you need?
I feel like that should probably be a group activity. I only needed 24, but we only have
Oh.
121, so... So let's make a group activity of that. We need some stone. Oh, right. Did you need pick?
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but a better pick would definitely be useful because I think like the iron or the steel pick lets you harvest more per hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then
Wood,
yes, that would be fair.
wood, a couple epoxy. Got that. Wood. And then I need some steel, which is upstairs.
I'm dropping stone in the masonry bench if you want to use that to build.
Ah, okay. So one for me because my dong's almost dead. Scryer, you need one. McPrime, you too.
Yes, please.
3 steel picks coming up.
Dong.
Dong.
Oh wow, we've got titanium already.
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff.
There's quite a few titanium nodes in the mine.
Good. We should do some of that. Ah!
Hunting rifles.
Doot.
All right.
That is the masonry
Let's go
bench.
get
That is,
stone.
that is not what I intended to look at. Kitchen bench. There we go. I would also like to make a fridge. Not a fridge.
Oh,
the,
good idea. Yeah.
Ice box, which I think is just crafting bench.
I believe you're right.
Yeah. 4 copper nails, 8 rope. Let's get that crafting. Some more wood. Copper nails. And then I need more wood. Where do we have more wood? Ah, right there.
Your
Perfect.
bench.
Icebox. We also need more. We need more wood.
Well, we got plenty of palm trees out here.
Yeah.
Did we ever determine if you leave a coconut on the ground, it sprouts a palm tree?
That's what I was told, but when I tested that, it did not work. But that does make me wonder about the age of the coconut that I was leaving behind.
Good point.
Okay, so stuff I don't want to spoil. These things. That thing. Berries, whatever. I can go get a zillion berries.
Oh, this is my character that can make wine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got berries and river flowers. I can start getting us drunk.
Oh yeah.
The only way to experience Icarus. Heavily intoxicated.
I wholeheartedly support this. We also have quite a bit of wheat to make beer.
Never made beer.
A little bit of yeast. I mean, we usually use yeast for the purple stuff, but whatever. I can suffer through some.
Yeah, but we never remember to take the purple
Yeah,
stuff.
I can
so.
suffer through some cave rot for beer.
Scooby knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, cave rot. Okay, I need.
Alright, running stone back. Got 300 units. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
Oh. So, how goes the upgrading of the house?
You know,
That well, huh?
I mean, we got a little ways until the red band hits. But I'm over encumbered.
Ah. So you've got a little ways before you can even get here.
I'm not too far off. And there's no
Like
predators
more
here, so I
stone.
should be okay. Should be. Actually, hang on a second. I can just drop a stone pile here. That's not going to go anywhere. I'm not
Gather
sure- I'm
10,000 wood from trees is the thing I just got. Good lord. And that's just this character. I didn't realize I had gotten that much wood. Ah!
Hey.
Let me in. Let me in.
Door.
I shut the door on your face?
Yeah, you did.
It was unintentional, I swear.
Okay, let's see. How about some wood cupboards?
There
Because
you
we
go.
need to be able to store some shit. Like all of this animal material that we've got laying around.
I think that takes copper nails.
Yeah. There. One done. I'm gonna move all those animal bits out of the crafting bench because that's just excessive. There we go. Alright, one bench done. I think or one thingy done. I think I'll make another one. Because my storage boxes give us more material anyway.
I'm gonna upgrade some walls here. Right. And how many roofs can I make?
Let's see. I can go there.
Alright, the walls are upgraded at the very least. Now it's just the ceiling.
Alright.
And if you see the ceiling trembling, let me know.
Well, that looks very different. That's why I was confused. The icon for the cooking station looks drastically different than the one that actually ends up in game. The one that's in game looks like, you know, a wooden table made out of 2x4s, but the icon for it looks like a
Oh, geez, yeah.
like
I see
a-
what you mean.
yeah, iron grate, stone furnace kind of thing.
That's weird.
Ace, thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. Oh, that's you,
have
not
a
Storm.
bear
Okay.
hammer? Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, that's him scaring us.
Ominous. With
I told you I was
storm.
upgrading stuff.
I know.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, we're just gonna destroy that because I screwed it up.
Alright, I need 3 more ceiling pieces, and the house is upgraded.
Hooray.
Ish.
Okay.
Need more nails. Shoot.
Of which variety?
Iron, please?
How about 100?
Perfect. That'll be more than... Well, yeah, no, it's a good start. Unless we want to go stone floors, too.
Do we have stone floors? I've never seen them.
We can, but...
Weird. I've only ever seen us do the wood floors and then the refined wood stores, yeah.
Rare that we do go that far, but it is something that can be done.
Okay. Deactivate.
Oh.
All of our high level materials are done cooking. So that's a thing.
That's great. Should get some more.
Good. We could do that. In fact, I'm gonna move most of it to the box right at the foot of the stairs.
Okay. House is upgraded. We shouldn't have to repair anything.
Good. And I think you made it in time prior to needing it. So you beat the damage incoming.
Great success. I will celebrate with a mango orange fizzy drink.
Speaking of which, I think I might actually go get that drink that Scooby suggested. So, BRB!
Woo. Tony, what are you doing?
Just playing.
Okay.
Food to the icebox.
What about food in the icebox?
I just moved a bunch from the fireplace
Oh, good.
there. Okay.
All right, I am back. Cheers, Ace.
Welcome back.
Whew. That one burns a little bit.
Okay, what do we need?
Amazingly enough, we need a little bit of meat.
Yeah, without the predators over here, it's been tough to gather because they're not throwing themselves at us.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, right, we need 30 cooked meat. Well, there's a bunch in the icebox.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some of that.
So what makes the epoxy?
Epoxy is crushed bone or sulfur and tree sap, but we need a lot of sulfur for the upcoming gunpowder, so we're hoping to use the crushed bone recipe. There is a bunch of crushed bone and epoxy. Here, let's get that started. 15 epoxy going in the right-hand mortar and pestle,
So we should find sulfur. is what
and
we're saying.
15 epoxy going in the left-hand mortar and pestle. So yes, I mean sulfur we'll need for gunpowder. Bone we need for epoxy. I think that's the best recipe to use. So if you just want to go a murdering, I can go a picking. Do we still need more stone?
Not at the immediate moment, no.
Then I'm going in the cave and getting some materials.
I am actually going to repair these platforms because, as it turns out, they don't. The game doesn't prevent you anymore from upgrading if it's not fully repaired,
Oh,
and they don't stack if they're not repaired. So my inventory filled up really quick.
I could see that being a problem.
It was. But we have all the materials I think we'll need for our firing towers when we take on Dwayne Johnson.
Good, good.
We're naming the bosses now.
Well, it's the Scorpion King.
Yeah.
Do you have a better name?
Not really.
I mean, considering how bad the CGI on that movie was, it's very memorable.
It was. And I have a feeling it'll be about the same level of graphics as this.
I'm noticing a trend in this cave as I'm going through here. It's mostly high-tier ores.
Yeah, I think we did pull a lot out of the front of the cave
Yeah.
for iron and stuff, but my dong broke, so I couldn't do anything else.
Ah, that's fair.
It's one of the dangers of this game. You break your dong, it's all over.
It is definitely hazardous.
Okay.
I am waiting for the fateful moment of breaking my dong as well. It's almost here.
Have to toss some F's in chat when it happens.
Yep, appreciate it. It's important to remember one's dong fondly.
Indeed, indeed.
What is that over there? Is that a path? Or is that... Looks like that might be a path.
Yeah, that cave goes every which way. But there's one main path that leads through to the Arctic and another that leads through to the desert.
Where? How? What? Okay, fine. I might have to build. It doesn't look like there's a way through there.
Oh, you gotta go around. I think that's the Arctic lake.
Really?
There should be a path up to the right. That leads to the other side of the desert, I think. Yeah, up that way. And then if you go back to the left, it wheels back around there around a pillar. It's not a direct path.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Kinda sorta got myself unstuck. Kinda sorta. And of course now I have the pneumonia.
Well, it was a poor decision to get pneumonia just then, but it may live your life.
I do what I want.
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh wow, this cave really does go a long way, doesn't it?
Yep.
Because I'm what appears to be not terribly far from the base, and I also appear to be nowhere near either exit into the Arctic or the desert. I'm basically just barely a hair into this thing.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that isn't the lake I was thinking of.
Now, it looked like there was a little bitty lake, and it looked like there was a little ledge.
Yeah, that one you do have to build.
Yeah.
So I think there is another cave nearby, unless you got the one that is at what is that, 10?
C10. I don't think we went that far. I don't remember
Okay.
for sure.
If anybody wants to open up that cave with me, I'd be happy to wait for you.
I mean, I'd love to, but I don't think I'm getting there anytime soon.
I can wait. Let's chop down some trees.
Yeah, how the
Now
pockets
use more
looking?
lumber.
The pockets are looking okay. I'm only at 160 out of 120, so I could be at this for a little while.
Yeah, plenty more over encumbrance to gather.
Yeah. Alright, I think I've found part of the cave that you have not started mining at yet. Because I am now not able to move more than 5 feet without finding another ore node to hit.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yep, I'm at the part that has the loop back that goes up to a little plateau thing.
You're picking the fiber too, right?
I wasn't, actually. Do I need to?
The ore hides under the fiber.
Ah. I was doing okay at finding the ore within the fiber and picking what I needed just to clear it out. But
fair.
there isn't any fiber where I'm at currently. Ooh, fresh round of pneumonia.
Ooh,
Didn't even wait for the last round.
it's the fancy kind. No one likes day old pneumonia.
Nope. Gotta keep it fresh. Hello, CX. Welcome. How you doing?
big cave with building supplies. I can make that little bridge for you.
Oh, okay. That'd be kinda cool. I don't know what's over there. I don't know if it's even worth building a bridge for. I just saw at least one ore node.
Ah, we have really depleted this place.
Yep. There was a little bit of the tier 2 stuff going in there, which I picked on my way through. And now I'm clearing out further in.
Fair enough.
Ah, however, my pocket space is bare.
Oh. There's an iron under some fiber at that lake.
Gasp. I did bad.
For shame. And you call yourself a mine. A mine.
I'm bad. I'm terrible. There, dropping some sticks and some tree sap, because I don't need that. Bored on a Monday? I get that. You can always play games. Games are usually pretty good for that.
Alright. Hey, I got pneumonia.
Yay!
Well, your instinct was right. There's not much over here. But I'll leave it for you to gather,
Okay.
if you'd like.
I mean, you're there. You're welcome to it if you want. Do we need coal? We'll need coal for bullets?
Steel. No, iron for bullets, but coal for steel.
Ah,
It's also
coal.
really good to run the furnaces off.
True.
Ah, titanium.
Let's see. Coal is stack of 100? I think?
Yep, and very, very heavy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm now at 365 out of 120. So I think I need to come back because I don't have any actual pocket squares left either. It's unfortunate because there's 3 coal nodes here and 5 iron nodes.
Help is on the way.
I'm just slow boating my way. Hi.
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 Do you want me to take some of the stuff off you?
Can you take 240 weight off of me?
I mean, I will have to go back to the house too, but yeah.
Because I mean, I'm slow boating. I'm doing just fine. So, if you want to
I'll go
stay
for it.
unencumbered, by all means.
Wow, I really wish there was some sort of like medicine in this game that prevented pneumonia or cured it once you had it.
If
That'd
only.
be really good.
It'd be really cool. Yeah. Someone should make that suggestion.
Yeah, they should. I don't think Scooby's paying attention.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I could certainly add that to my list of things to figure out how to do.
Oh, I don't think it's that important. We'll forget it anyway.
Yeah, we will. uh, speaking of, I have talent
Just
points
found
to
a
spend.
ore deposit.
Oh, really?
What kind?
Sure. Really just gray.
Wouldn't be stone, would it?
Be weird if it was, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Could it be like silica or coal?
What are you talking about?
Deep mining vein.
Oh, so yeah. What's the rock in the center look like? The little pile of boulders in the center of it?
I just walked away. I'm trying to get back.
Because they changed up the textures of it.
Ew.
I'm sorry, Trix. Antibiotics? I don't want to put ants in my body. Thank you very much.
Nope, I do not need to become ant.
It's,
it works
it's right there in
really
the title.
I know, CX. I'm excited. I like that. I'm glad you noticed too.
Ooh, some more here. I'm slowly making my way back, guys.
Me too. I see the light of day. It's marvelous.
You two getting over encumbered.
Yeah.
That would never happen to me.
No, never. And I
Oops.
have a fresh round of fresh round of pneumonia to, make it really
Round of ants?
make it really last on my way out of here.
Uh-oh. Oh no. My torch died.
Oh no.
Thank goodness I have enough to craft a new one.
Yeah. I burned through half my biofuel lantern.
Ow.
Which means I should probably fill that before I try to go out again.
I've heard worse ideas in this game.
Let's see. Fiber. Sure. Not fiber. Fiber. Yes. But why no work? Ah. Because it needed to be moved to the next slot over for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah. The auto start mechanics in this are a little bit weird sometimes. I've noticed it a lot with like filling things in the oxide dissolver. If I take a huff out of a container that's in the oxide dissolver, it won't fill that automatically. I have to move it from one slot to the other to get it to start doing the dissolving again. Alright, let's activate you. Activate you.
What the hell's down here?
Activate you. Take you.
Heck do you get down there?
There we go. I brought back 300 titanium, 100 platinum.
Sweet, that'll get us 2 titanium bars.
Yeah, pretty much. I also brought back 100 and some gold and 200 and some aluminum.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, this mine has a lot in it,
It really does.
and it is very cool.
Yeah, no, I really like that mine. It's very nice, and it works. Unlike the other large mine, that light doesn't work properly and weather doesn't work properly. And
So you can't get pneumonia at that one. So
true, there is that. So I invested in a thing that might seem a little bit weird, but I'm curious. Oh, this is actually really nice. So, I got the recipe that lets me turn fertilizer into gunpowder.
Oh,
It's
Oh, that's
1
interesting.
fertilizer and 1 charcoal to make 10 gunpowder.
that's
And,
Oh, I'm coming back with a ton of sulfur.
well, we'll need that too. But 1 fertilizer is made up of 10 spoiled plants. So if we just throw in a whole bunch of berries, we'll have gunpowder for days.
huh.
Interesting.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Gunpowder for days?
I was thinking incendiary rounds, but it's also good for grenades.
Also that too. Oh, that's
I
a
do
really
have
nice
that
shot.
recipe on.
McPrime slowly walking up in the distance with the moon at his back and the sun setting behind
Pretty
him.
cool.
That was a really neat shot.
Good picture. Good picture.
Yeah.
And cue John Williams,
But which song?
Duel of the Fates.
There you go.
He's coming for you. He's got that spear expertise.
Where do you want this sulfur?
Mortar and pestle for now. Doesn't matter which one yet.
Almost 900 sulfur.
Jeez, man. Now I understand why you said you were coming back slowly.
Oh shit! I can't even put it all in the mortar pestle.
Oh, we got 2 different mortar and pestles. Another one on top of the crafting bench.
Herbalism bench doesn't have anything in it right now.
Herbalism bench will work too.
Yeah, I'll just put it right there. There you go.
Alright, so what can I put in here for biofuel?
Yeah,
Sticks.
as you can
meat.
see, I kind of had a jaunt.
Yeah. You got a little bit of sulfur. Yeah, we got plenty.
How's that canyon?
Oh,
Any
like
interesting
where I
features?
walked.
Yeah.
Well, there's the red dot that you guys have there. I wasn't looking too closely. I was mostly keeping my eye out for sulfur.
Oh, I've been up that canyon before. That's a nice run.
So,
I never have.
and then I saw that it's almost time to sleep, so I figured I should probably get back here.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got the cold status.
Uh-oh. Does that
And
mean that
pneumonia.
you're... Oh, it's night. That's why.
Yep.
Oh no.
Moving as fast as I can.
Did I just see that right? The storm
What?
name? Oh, okay. It says arid winds. I thought it said Arctic winds. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, it's like, what?
Oh yeah, it's real cold. Okay.
Why
Well,
is it freaking cold in here?
It's the desert.
Yeah, but isn't
But-
the stone supposed to provide a lot more insulation?
It protects from the heat, but it also cools.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. Alright, fine.
There, I just put the fireplace on.
Alright.
I'm almost at the cave entrance here, and we'll just go right to bed. I'll lay down with a box of ore in my pocket,
That's fair.
provided this wind doesn't kill me.
Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna do that right now. That right now. Yep, you know what? Standing by the furnace is not helping me stay warm.
You gotta be like right next to it.
Does the fireplace work?
Alright, I'm back. Let's sleep.
Yoink.
Ooh. There we go.
Hooray!
That's better.
Great.
Oh, well that's not useful. Alright. Put that back.
It's weird. Control Shift click isn't moving everything anymore.
Shift click? Control shift click?
Well, yeah, Control Shift click. Shift Control click. Whichever.
Oh no, Trix. I don't know what song that is. I feel like I should though.
I'm gonna have to get going here, guys.
Oh, okay.
It was good playing with you.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah,
playing.
this is good. This wife's on her way home. I guess gotta get some stuff ready to talk about.
Ah,
Absolutely.
enjoy.
Well, I said hi.
I will. Don't use all that sulfur for one thing now.
No promises. I could use a very big farm.
Just make lots of gunpowder and bullets.
Bullets.
Right, night guys.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, I should eat something before I go back into the mine.
Mm-hmm. Do you need your pick refreshed?
No, it's still doing pretty good, actually.
Are you sure?
Surprising.
I can do it for free.
You know what? If you can do it for free, I'm not gonna say no to that. It's
Yep.
a good deal.
It's free metal-wise. All I gotta do is put in a dash more wood and maybe epoxy.
Where should I put it?
In the anvil. Because I
Boom.
gotta
There
do
we go.
mine too. Alright. Destroy. Destroy mine. Craft up 2 fresh ones. Boom. And boom. Perfect. I love that little trick. So yours is refreshed back in the anvil.
Sweet. Oh, that's the furnace, not the anvil.
Can always take a hot rock with you, just bash it up against stuff.
I don't know that that would be a good idea, but
It might work.
it might. I guess I don't really know.
Never
Till I
know
try.
Until you try it, exactly.
Ah,
Now, what am I gonna do?
do you want to check out that other cave, or do you want to... Because if you want to do that, I'll wait on going back in the mine. I'll go with you.
I mean, we certainly can. I'm here. You're here. That storm is
Storm's
done,
over.
so let's go.
All right. Red dot.
Red dot. That sounds delightful, Tricks. I'm pretty sure I've heard it. I just have a very terrible time with remembering lyrics and stuff. I don't know exactly what it is, but I have this thing where I basically just don't hear lyrics half the time. And the time that I do hear it, it doesn't really register what I'm hearing. So I can like legit sing along to a song word for word and still have no idea what the hell I'm singing. Oh, is this that cave? The one that goes down?
I have no idea. I haven't been over this way. Though, we're going to have a word with McPrime. He missed a couple of sulfur nodes
He
here.
did. I saw that. Yeah, this is the one that... Well, this isn't the one that goes down. It is a one that goes down. But it's not the one I'm
Ooh.
thinking of.
It's ominous.
It is.
I like it. How many cave worms do you think?
Oh, at least 2.
Where is it? Oh,
Right there.
yeah. Just keep hitting me, man. I don't care. This isn't very big.
It is not a big one. It's pretty dense, though. Hey, there were 2.
Yeah.
I was right.
Gold vein.
All right.
Nah.
Well, let's. It is gold. Well, I'm assuming it's gold. It might be sulfur. Who knows? I
Are
got a
the
bonus
base
for
minerals,
what?
do the base minerals actually come in those veins?
I think they do. I get a bonus for iron, so I'm just gonna focus on that.
Okay, I'll get the other stuff. I'll leave the iron for you. Let me know when you want to get that one on the ceiling. I'll build the ramp up for you.
Okay.
Good amount of copper in here.
Yeah. And if that is a gold vein, then that's delightful.
We can make gold-plated rifles.
Yeah. Oh, you mean this one on the ceiling?
Okay, show off. Oh, look at me. I'm twin. I've got an 8-foot vertical leap.
Seems legit.
Maybe gravity works differently on this planet.
I'm going to assume it does.
It'd be weird if it didn't, really.
Yeah, it would be very odd if the gravity were exactly the same that we're used to.
Now, if we ever find ourselves in need of titanium again, Southern Desert has got it.
It does. Oh no. My vertical jump is failing me.
Is it because you're over encumbered?
No, it's because it's slightly too high.
Would you like a platform?
Nope. Got it.
Ah, dang it. I guess I am useful after all. Nope.
I got 380 iron. Nope, sorry, 480 iron. I forgot the stuff that ended up on my hotbar.
Nice. I've got pneumonia.
Ooh, that's a nice little takeaway from this place.
Oh, there's a nice chunk of coal.
Oh, and there's an iron ore 3 that I missed in the front. Okay, fine.
Appears to be everything. Octus Cave, which is... Gold, copper, platinum, aluminum. $90 titanium, 31 copper, 116 platinum, 73 gold, 83 coal, and 170 copper. Not bad.
That's a nice haul. Nice
Yeah.
haul indeed.
Although, this is a much more ominous cave than I was...
It looks
I was
like it should be a
expecting more.
lot more to it. So this has the same similar entrance to the one that goes down that I remember from before, but I think that one is one in the other desert. And it's the one that goes down, goes all the way through, and then comes back up again the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got that that hole you can fall in from up above.
Yeah, that one. Howdy, Nintendo. How you doing? I love the name. Nintendo.
It is a really good name.
Yeah. Shall we grab sulfur while we're here?
I mean, if you got the space for it. It's not like the antelopes need it. You might need to build a sulfur storage cabinet, though.
Yeah, probably should. I'm thinking about doing a little farm, but I don't know about that whole water prospect. We'd have to pipe in from the cave.
I mean, I think the water piping tool is unlimited, so
True.
that shouldn't be a problem. Although, to pipe it in, we need power into the cave as well.
Ooh, true. But the power tool is also infinite, isn't it? So we could, like, Just have power inside the base and...
Oh, the wiring?
Yeah.
That's infinite. But the biofuel to run the generator isn't. Unless we did a solar panel.
We've got plenty of sun.
That we do.
I don't think that's how solar panels work in this game, but still, the thought's there. Hearts of Iron 4? What? Why would you recommend that one, out of curiosity? I don't know if I've ever played a Hearts of Iron game.
Isn't that a tank game, or...?
I thought it was. I thought it was at the very least a World War-ish game.
You know your,
Yeah, I know
light's still on, right?
Forgot about the light. I was gonna mention the fact that I'm oxygenating to death, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Don't need to breathe. Breathing's not like instant death, right? Slow down
Well-
over time.
You got a while.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
When the hypoxia sets in, that's when you know you're in trouble. The good news is, if you die, I'll just, bring you back, and you'll
True.
be at more oxygen than when you died.
That is I'm not entirely sure. I want to know how that's happening. Breath of life, perhaps?
Decomposition?
Ugh. That's not how I want to get my oxygen. It's a World War II strategy game. Ooh. I'm gonna unfortunately give you a hard pass on that one.
Ooh. Oxygen deprivation is 10 damage per hit.
I'm noticing that. That's ow. That's
You don't have the
pretty
tank?
neat, Nintendo. What?
Do you not have an oxygen tank?
I put it in the oxide dissolver to refill. I forgot
Oh.
to grab it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I have little to no love for World War II themed games, so unfortunately that gets a pass from me.
Oh, this cabinet is full.
Indeed. Speaking of full, let's see. The furnace is essentially full. I will fill it.
We need the gold in ore form, don't we?
Oh, do we? That's a good question, because I
Composites.
definitely
You do.
refined mine. Yeah. Alright, well then I would suggest keeping that. Shall I make another box or 3?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Okay. Do we have wood somewhere?
Carpentry bench.
There is indeed wood there. Okay, so let's see. I need... Ooh, we need more fiber.
Ah, I happen to have quite a bit of fiber on me. There.
Convenient. Alright, I'm gonna need some copper nails. Let's go with that many.
Oh, wow. Okay, y'all weren't kidding. That is a lot of sulfur.
He did get a lot of sulfur, yeah. I don't think it's all right there either. I think he ended up scattering it to the winds because he didn't know where to put it all.
I'm just moving it all into the herbalism bench,
Okay.
since, we don't really do a whole lot with that. Until we get flour.
Right. Okay.
Wow, 1,350... 1,500 sulfur on hand right now. I think we're good.
We'll be fine. For now.
What mad ambitions doth thou have that you need more?
You know, when it's available, you just gotta start thinking outside the box. Oh, hey, box! There's an idea. Okay, let's see. Another metal box.
We need purple flowers.
We don't have those. Are you talking about
Reed flowers.
Reed flowers, okay.
I'm gonna run back into the. Whoa, whoa.
Wait, you don't like boxes flying at your head? Come on.
I mean, I'm not, it's not the first time it's happened.
Oh my. Alright, I'm just putting boxes wherever.
Okay.
So if you see an empty box and you don't like where it is, move it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take all the sulfur. Move that into a box up in the corner over here. Alright, that's done. I don't... Oh no, Nintendo. Time to start rattling some sabers, shaking some trees, whatever you gotta do.
Release the bears.
Release the bears. Did we need platinum ore in ore form?
I don't believe so, but I don't know what we'd use it for.
I remember a recipe that needed something like platinum ore, gold ore, one or the other ore, ore.
Well, gold ingots are for electronics. Gold ore is for composites. Once you get up to the tier 4 stuff.
Wasn't there a platinum ore recipe for composites as well?
Don't remember.
What is that in? Carbon paste. Where's the composite doodad?
Composite paste is tier 4 right above the material processor. Looks like a little syringe of Arctic silver.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, iron ore, silica ore, gold ore, but I swear there was something else that needed platinum ore, and it was like an alternate recipe.
Ah, I'm stuck.
What'd you do? What?
Oh,
you logged in inside of a box.
apparently I was in this area when I logged out,
Here,
and then boxes were put there.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Now we know what happens.
So log out not near a wall would be a
Yes.
good idea.
Although with the way we build randomly, logging
Who
out
knows?
anywhere really isn't safe.
Especially when I burned down the house.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Again.
Although that's sadly safer than having a building built on you. Because at least with logging out in a burning house, you'll log back in and you'll just drop down to the ground or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of aluminum. Nice.
I suppose that's actually the advantage of building over water. The splashdown instead of the, oh god, my legs.
Yeah, that. So, if I were to build some crop plots, would we be able to use them? Because I don't think they can be placed on the ground, and if they're placed in a house, they need to I think we need like an open foundation out there to build on. Let me build one though and find out. I need to get this iron out of my pocket. I need to stop farting around and get this iron out of my pocket.
Oh god, so much iron.
Yeah, can't have that all in there, I guess.
Let's make some steel out of that. Steel bloom, max.
Call.
Good call.
There's grenades in this cupboard over here.
Ooh, wonderful. There. Bunch of steel bloom being crafted in both these mortar and pestles.
Nice.
Iron and copper are being moved to the second box. So, the first box on the left has iron and copper. The second box on the right has all of the tier 2 metals, including the gold ore. Alright. Now I can make my crop plots.
And I shall make beer.
Huzzah! So I should grow some wheat, is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, we've got 204 wheat here, and it doesn't seem to have a... It's not depleting. Like, it's not spoiling.
No, wheat doesn't spoil.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, so we can store that up as much as we want for bread making and whatnot. Okay, so I have fully talented into farming, which is why I wanted to start farming, because I spent talents on it. We now have double the crop yield, half the fertilizer consumption, 20% additional growth speed, and 30% additional growth speed at night. And planted crops will not wither. So as soon as I start growing stuff, we don't have to worry about storing it in a fridge.
That'd be nice.
That will be nice. I just realized I have a bunch of iron in my pocket. I should put that away.
Speaking of nice, I wonder what happens if you put the beer in the fridge. Oh, you can't.
Ah, I see.
Seems like a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
drink warm beer.
So you can grow the crops indoors, but because it doesn't have visibility to daylight, it's got a 50% slowness. So you can grow basement crops if you really need to, but it works a lot better outside.
Okay.
I would imagine it would work fine if it's a potato.
You'd think so, but I doubt that they plan for that.
He's potato.
And you can just put them outside. Good to know. Well, then I'm just gonna have a bunch of crops outside.
I don't think those get damaged either.
I didn't have a thingy. Howdy, Kinder. Howdy, Drums. How you guys doing?
Whatever you make, it should be something that we can harvest and create spoiled plant matter with for fertilizer.
Yes. I was thinking... That is not a straight row, and I am ashamed of that. I was thinking of looking first off at the kitchen. So we can grow berries for berry jam and wine. We can grow wheat. I should test. Ooh, I should test to see if we can grow yeast. That would be neat.
That would be great. Although I think, because yeast, if we use a sickle on harvesting, it is a much higher yield.
Okay.
I wonder if that prevents it from being a harvestable or farmable thing.
I don't believe so. I think that'll work just fine. But only one way to find out. Pumpkins, watermelon, I'm not overly concerned about it unless you guys want stuff like fruit salad, which is ultimately not a great food. It only does max health and max stamina, and then it gives 10% lower oxygen and water consumption, so it's not remarkable.
Which
So-
one was it that was really good? The corn chowder or something?
Creamed
I don't-
corn gives you 10% stamina consumed by actions, so that one's nice.
So beer gives you plus 100% stamina regen and plus 125 stamina.
So, wheat and yeast it is.
Yes, it is. It's beer. It's beer all the way down.
There.
Okay, can I put wheat? I cannot put yeast in there. I can put yeast in there. It worked this time.
Okay, that's weird.
I was pushing the wrong button because I'm dumb. Wheat. Let's do berries. Carrots, because carrots are good. And then should we double up on one of those, or should we do something else like pumpkins or something?
I mean, I don't know. Let's
I'd say more yeast and wheat. It's fine.
if we're making beer, that's the good stuff.
More yeast, and you know what? I'm gonna build more crop plots because we have infinite sulfur.
I just found some more too.
Oh,
More
we've
sulfur.
got a lot.
More sulfur.
Which direction have you guys gone looking for it?
So you see the red and the green dots?
Yeah.
That's been pretty much ripped of all sulfur.
Okay.
Other directions, I've gone up through that desert forest pass quite a few times, but I've skipped a lot of sulfur, so I know there's some there.
Okay.
But did you hear me when I said that I had the recipe to make gunpowder out of fertilizer?
Oh yeah.
So we don't necessarily need sulfur for that.
That's cool.
We'll need silica for beer bottles. Oh, dang it! There's a flash storm.
Oh, I was wondering. Oh, hey, flash storm! I can see it. I don't know if you're in this one, Drums. Did you join us on this one when we started this? Because I think you were there when we.
I feel like you did, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there when we were extracting from the previous mission. So I think you might have been here when we started this one.
I think you ran to the build location. And that was where you logged off.
That's right, because you had a really short time to play, so we dragged you along this direction. So yes, you're welcome to join.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Desert storm. I can't see what it is.
Heat wave.
Hooray.
This is an island in the sun.
Muppets Christmas Carol.
Heat wave. You can have all the coal you want in the unemployment line.
That is a really good version of the Christmas Carol.
It definitely is.
I know I've seen it, but it's been ages, so I don't remember any details. But on principle, I like Muppet movies, so. Even that newer one with what's his name? That guy from How I Met Your Mother.
Seagull.
Yeah. Even that one was decent-ish.
Do you see his show that he did, Dispatches from Elsewhere?
No.
Very good.
Interesting. Doesn't sound familiar, but interesting.
It's a very surrealistic, abstract show that makes you question what is real and what is not.
Well, I do that enough on my own.
Ah, fair. Andrew, you know my favorite version of the Christmas Carol, though? Is a Klingon Christmas Carol.
Wow. I have questions.
I'm happy to answer them.
First question, WTF?
Answer. Apply.
Fair. That's fair.
There's a theater company here in the Twin Cities that on an annual basis puts on the Klingon Christmas Carol, which is it's like the Vulcans putting on a play that is the Klingon reinterpretation of Charles Dickens' Christmas Carol.
That sounds fascinating.
and it's done in Klingon.
Okay, I would have a hard time with that. I don't speak Klingon.
They have subtitles.
That
There's
will make
a
it okay.
screen behind the actors that's playing in the subtitles.
Wow.
It's pretty fun.
How is it quality and amusement comparison to something like the Star Wars Christmas special?
Is there quality and amusement from the Star Wars Christmas special? Because pretty much everything's better than that, right?
Fair point.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm not even back to our old lake yet, and I'm already over encumbered. I found silica.
Ah. Good, good. Aside from overheating right now, what should I be doing? I've got the farm planted, so I'm curious. I'm now getting storm exposure from being overheated, so I'm just gonna go chill in the cave for a little bit. Maybe do some mining while I'm in here.
It's a nice farm.
Thanks. It's a lot more than I normally planted. It helps to have all that access to sulfur. I am in the cave, and I am still too hot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
had-
cave doesn't prevent overheating. I probably should have mentioned that, but I figured it'd be funnier if you found out for yourself.
Well,
I had to
I
jump in the water for a little bit.
am now in the water. And it is not enough.
Give it a minute.
Nope, I am 100% submerged, and the heat bar that tells me how far down it's going to go is still in the hot section.
You are getting a cooling effect, though, it looks like.
Ah, there it goes. Okay, that did take a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay under here for a little bit.
That's fair.
Kinder, I don't mean this in a bad way at all, but you would love the Star Wars Christmas special.
Which one?
There's more than one.
There's two now.
Oh dear
Made a
God.
new one.
Oh,
The new one's a Lego Star Wars Christmas special.
I'm not sure I'd count that. There is only one, the Star Wars Holiday Special. And it is the one.
The only.
Howdy, Focus. It's going well. We're currently in a little bit of a heat wave. It's a little bit toasty. I'm just chilling in a cave pond until it gets better.
And yet, pneumonia sets in.
You know, I'm just
Wrong way.
swimming underwater, just chilling. Everything's fine so far.
Getting lost inside this cave somehow.
Oh, that's not hard to
Somehow. That's a cave.
do. I guess I'll get this because I'm here. Are you trying to get out, Tony?
Yeah.
Go up to the
Isn't it
top
up
of this
here
thing
to the
and
left?
hook hard left, yeah.
Who is it?
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
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 How goes the exploration?
It's going great. Except for the part where the storm's trying to kill us.
Oh God, should I have waited to join?
No, it's at the end.
It's more
Okay.
funny if you join now.
I'm joining now, so here goes content.
Hooray!
The heat wave.
I don't even
is
know-
subsiding.
How close? Like, where did you guys end up building? based on-
You're in
I
the
don't know.
house.
Was I in the house when I left?
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
So
at least that's where I
I'm
see
in,
your dot.
I'm in a cave.
Ah,
Oh, the cave is near the house. That's right. That's right.
yeah.
Yeah, house is right outside. If you can find your way out.
Oh my goodness, there's a door right here.
Voyager extraction. I don't remember Voyager extraction. But I will not do hardcore. I'll leave that to you, Focus.
Whoa.
loading and lag and all kinds of stuff. There we go.
We are almost at sunset, by the way.
Ah.
It would seem.
Alright. Well, that's been cleared out. Alright, fine.
My
Fine.
dog's having puppy dreams.
Aw.
Nice.
Oh, there's beer in the kitchen bench. You should
I heard beer, and that's all I care about.
Hooray for beer!
It's a nice pale ale. That's all you can really make in the desert. So
Yeah, I was gonna say that's about all you can really ask for.
it should be in the kitchen bench on the 3rd floor. But
Third floor. We have 3 floors.
We do!
Fancy.
yeah, we're big time.
Got a little bit of a loft situation going up on the 3rd floor, though, with our bedroom and our fireplace on in the same space as our kitchen.
There's so much sulfur over here. Like prime.
Do we have a water source?
In the cave, unfortunately. That's all we got.
So it's still just cave water?
Yeah.
You just run straight in and fall.
Yep.
And we're talking the cave that's where I was. the
Yep.
one that's basically
That's
attached.
the
Okay,
big
gotcha.
cave, yep.
Okay.
What's the Spanish word for cave?
El
El
Cave.
Cavo.
You need to go, dang it.
I mean, no, sorry. Not the Spanglish word for cave.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you meant the actual.
Yes.
I am El Nino, which is Spanish for the Nino.
Apparently, it's quote.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
El Cueva Gigante.
I only took 1 semester of Spanish, and I wasn't very good at it. So.
I took 2 years of Spanish and I wasn't very good at it.
I took 2.5 years of French, and I'm not very good at it. So.
Okay. Oh, yes.
You know what got me was the conjugation. I just could not wrap my head around it.
That's the hardest part of basically learning any language.
Yep.
Oh, I
I wish I had stuck it out though.
I'm okay. I have no longing for having done it correctly or anything like that.
That's why they make translator apps now.
Yep.
Exactly. Exactly.
For those of us that are garbage at learning a new language.
Yeah. And I happen to be in a position where English is one of the prominent languages in the business world, so I don't have to worry too much about that.
Yeah, if you know English or Chinese, you're basically good.
Yep. Alright, there's a block up there, and it's just iron. I can't get to it. It's fine. And I don't feel like building up to it.
Just iron.
Just iron.
Just iron.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
so much
iron.
I see how it is.
Yep.
Man, you guys have gone to town on this. Do we have, or is it up in the kitchen? It's like a food source, or is it just any fireplace?
So there's the food that's being done upstairs on the 3rd floor. I've just got a farm set up just outside the house. Otherwise, we still need meats from killing various animals if you're looking for a task.
That sounds exactly up my alley.
I didn't see a lot of animals on my run back. I'm almost wondering if they're back at that cave.
Mm.
Because we have grenades now.
You should show Drums the cave.
The
I-
animal cave.
There's an animal cave.
There
It's-
is.
Glitch.
And if you're gonna go there with grenades, I request to be audience of that, so let me know if you're gonna go that way.
I don't have grenades. But
No, no.
I'm
I
very
have.
I was gonna say I'm very intrigued as to what I am potentially going to witness here.
The
Something
animal
glorious.
cave.
Although it is 1900 hours, so right now is probably not the time to go.
Probably not.
We should probably sleep as soon as we can.
So what you're saying is I should head back.
I mean, it's about to get very cold, so yes.
Ah. But I came in the cave to escape the heat.
Well, unfortunately, Icarus can't make up its damn mind.
Sigh. That sounds very unfortunate, Focus. I don't think I've ever had a specific metal goal in mind. We just kind of make do with whatever we got. And if that means that we don't have guns to fight a series of wolf attacks, then so be it. We just whip out our bows.
Whip them out.
Well, that's an ominous red tone to that cave entrance.
Oh, I
Nope.
wouldn't worry about it.
No balls, you won't.
I'm gonna back up slowly, go this direction. I was just mining away and all of a sudden I look up and there's just this blood red light coming out of the cave ahead of me.
Blood red the other way too.
You know what? I'm just gonna close my eyes and go through this cave in the dark. It'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Except for everything.
Oh no, it all went wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Final word of Twin.
Oh dear.
Let me know when you're back. I'm just making beer bottles and filling them.
Okay. I'm just slowly plodding my way back. I'm at the switchback plateau right now, so I'm not too terribly far out.
No, it's pretty close.
When you say sandbox focus, are you talking about the peaceful ones? And not the exploration ones?
Yeah, because he says it's a sandbox, so there's nothing to shoot.
Oh, yeah, okay. Outpost mode. Yeah, there we go. That's the term I was looking for. Outpost mode are the peaceful ones. And the exploration ones are basically the same, but they're not peaceful. And they're limited time. Yeah, I tried Outpost for like...
donut sounds sick though.
Was it?
Concrete 4-floor donut sounds pretty sick.
It does sound pretty neat. But yeah, I don't see a purpose to the outpost modes, honestly.
Yeah, it's just for people to start flowing their creative juices, figure out what they can and can't do with the in-game mechanics, I think, or at least building mechanics.
And I get that to a point, but you know, if it's a sandbox, but it's not infinite resources, then there's only so much you can do anyway.
True. But some people don't care for the combat. I agree with you, Twin. I would never play it myself, but I do see why people would want at least a game type similar to it. You know,
Oh, and I can
where you
totally
don't
see
have to
that
worry
too,
about
but I would
yeah.
much prefer it be done in the way of
like Minecraft peaceful mode where you just have, or creative mode where you just have infinite resources.
yeah,
and you
either
just
that
see what
or
you do.
I was just thinking more like Ark style settings. Let us start up our own map. Let us pick and choose how difficult we want it to be. let us drop and drag sliders to give us whatever difficulty settings we want. But they've designed this game to have a lot more physical control over it than I think I would prefer. Okay, I'm almost at the cave entrance. See the light.
2 pinpricks of light staring at you from the dark,
Yep, exactly.
like some gargantuan creature.
Alright, coming through. Alright, crops are going. Crops are going. They're all about 50% or so done.
Nice.
And considering that's the crappy first tier wood plot, I'd say they're going pretty good. I'm curious what the output's going to be though.
Less than a day.
Yeah. Alright. I guess sleep.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay, now.
Do we have
Kablam.
any extra longbows or someone who can craft a longbow? Because I don't know if I can.
I could certainly make you one. Craft.
Oh, I do have the ability to craft. Oh, well, you crafted one.
Too late.
Fine.
I already pushed the button.
Where?
In the crafting bench downstairs.
Downstairs, okay. I do not know the layout of this 4-tier base yet.
How dare you have not memorized the base yet?
Oh, excellent.
Let's take that. Let's put that. Let's take that. That'll do. Put that. Nope, that is not the right box for that. There we go.
There.
Okay.
Now, whoever sleeps on the incline isn't going to wake up and be stuck in the ceiling.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's good.
You built them a little roof. I like it.
Also, this gets me up onto a cliffside I didn't know you could get to. And I fell.
Oh, was that the crunch I just heard?
Indeed was the crunch you just heard. Give me a second to get some food and refill my beer, and then we will go check out that cave.
Alright. I'm just plopping down another furnace because I don't have anywhere else to put this stuff, and our iron and copper is crafting really slowly. Hello, Gila. There. Now you're almost guaranteed to melt to death in our house.
Yay!
Yay!
Wait. Alright, I'll go scout out the cave.
Which cave is this again?
Animal cave.
Animal cave, right.
Well, there's a lot more animals out here now, so I don't think it's that anymore.
It might still be.
Doesn't hurt to look, right?
Yep. Anyone need a refresh on their pick while I'm here?
I still am using a space pickaxe.
Space pick. Okay. Tony, how you doing?
I'm good.
'Kay.
I'm still using a space pick.
We got 2 dongs left.
Scryer and I broke our dongs, so we
Mine is not the dong. Mine is the sushi.
oh.
The sushi.
Sounds uncomfortable.
Twin treat time. Wonderful.
Nice. Way to go, Kinder.
Thank you, Kinder.
Twin deserves a treat. What's your treat today, Twin?
maple syrup.
just straight from the jar.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
All right.
And now for the kitties. God, they heard me. And now for the kitties.
Dang it, that worm ate 2 of my space arrows.
Ugh, gross.
No animals at the cave, but the worms were back, so I was able to harvest a little bit of that.
All right. A little bit sad about the cave contents, but oh well.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't follow you to the cave, and I just kept farming animals.
So yeah, we the other day found this cave over here, and for some reason, every animal in the area was being drawn to the cave. Which, I mean, maybe Cthulhu's in there, or I don't know. What's the animal equivalent of Cthulhu?
I would probably say the beast in the woods.
Ooh, yeah, that.
A
But there had to
turkey.
be like 25 animals just stacked on top of each other, jammed up in the cave entrance.
Yeah.
Hence the whole talk of grenades.
Yeah.
Exactly. We would have eaten like kings. As we picked the grenade shrapnel out of the meat.
Yeah.
Oh, Freya. Freya could be one. Or Artemis, goddess of the hunt.
Huh, there's squash over here.
So the first growth of berries, since that's the one that grew the fastest so far, has provided 16 berries and 22 fiber, which is nice.
Pretty good.
And what did you have to plant for that?
A
Just
single
one berry?
berry.
Well, not bad.
Yeah. And then the first growth of wheat was 26 wheat,
Nice.
and 30 on the other one. So there's a little bit of inconsistency there, which is good. Carrots are not done yet. Almost done.
Dude. I'll just put this in here anyways.
Alright, putting the grenades back in the magazine.
Do we have a space for fiber and stuff? Is that just in the cabinet downstairs?
Crafting bench is also a good spot for them.
Okay.
Oh dear. Well, I think I'm gonna go to watch mode.
Hmm?
He's down out.
Oh, okay.
No, no. Did you guys have a good night?
Bye,
as
Tony.
well.
Have a good night. Thought we had leather. Yeah, we got leather in here. What do we do with tree sap?
Kind of just put it in one of the mortar and pestles for now.
Okay. What?
I just replaced the front entry panel
Oh, okay.
with stone. So that, you know, we're not dragging in dirt and stuff as much.
I've come to hardly notice when he starts tearing apart the house at random. So
I just turned towards the door and was looking to leave as I just saw it explode. So I was curious.
yeah.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
It does that sometimes. So aside from hunting animals and bringing back food and stuff, is there anything else that I could potentially provide? As limited as my skills are?
It depends. Do you want to do mining?
I mean, I could try it. I actually do have some points to use now that I'm looking up in the top left.
Because we've got mining to do. We still have this massive ass cave that we're parked next to that could get did.
We still haven't cleared that whole thing. Oh, that's where you were, huh?
Yeah. So that
Yeah.
cave. So just to let you know, that cave. We're at the middle of D10 on the map.
Yeah.
That cave extends throughout that entire fucking mountain, and comes out. What is it? Somewhere around F10, G10, something like that. Scrier, do you remember?
I want to say G11 actually.
G11. Okay, and then there's another exit like what E12 somewhere around there.
Yeah.
So if you look on the
Nice.
map where we are versus the blue and the red dot, that's how big that cave is.
Gotcha.
It's massive. And we've probably managed to do, I would guess, about a quarter of it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So I'm actually ready to
Twin,
go
did
back
you
in
want to
there.
try your fertilizer recipe for the gunpowder?
Yeah.
So I'll start making some bullets.
Yeah. Fertilizer.
I get the cheap bullets.
Charcoal. I need a little bit more charcoal. Hey, I need charcoal. I don't have any of that.
Weird fireplace.
Fireplace, yes. It's one of the challenges
I've
of
been-
using coal.
Been leaving the fireplace on to burn down more.
Okay, good, good. The alternative to that is simply convert sticks or wood into sticks and then burn it, and those things turn into charcoal practically instantly.
That is a good point. Here's some more.
Thanks.
Oh wow, 10 gunpowder for every fertilizer?
Yep. And
Wow.
that essentially equates out to each berry is worth 1 gunpowder.
Sick.
Which I feel like might be a little bit much. But you know, I'm not gonna question their balancing in this one. There. We'll have more fertilizer coming up in a moment here. And then if and when we get to making bullets, just remember I have cheaper bullet crafting too.
Oh, you do too?
Yeah. Oh, did you
Oh.
already get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I spec'd rifles on this one, I think.
Nice.
Or no. This is my bow guy, I think. Yep. Okay. So I'll just put it in the machining bench for you.
Okay. Are we doing that now?
If you want. Iron and gunpowder's in there for you. We should have enough titanium for 2 hunting rifles.
Nice.
We have a total of 15 grenades right now.
All right. 135 bullets will be our final count for the moment.
Okay. Keep spoiling plants and we'll keep making more.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, it's a good thing I still have some of these spoiled plants. Where am I putting them?
In the little wood composter right by the front door. This thing. This thing.
That thing. Okay.
Well, that's still going. So yeast does work. It's just really slow. Looks like we got around to carrots. A whopping 4 carrots, unfortunately. But again, these are the lowest tier crop plots, so only bound to get better from there.
Nice. Amazed I've only lost 5 arrows this run through so far.
That's pretty good.
But I think it's because I'm not panic shooting,
Ah,
not getting attacked every 10 seconds.
I have done a bit of panic shooting, but that's okay.
I think I've lost 2 or 3, but that's it.
Alright, so let's do, speaking of that, a little bit of arrow crafting. Come out at E11. Hi, Sparkle.
Hi, Sparkle.
Okay, so somewhere around there. Yeah, it's fine. Either way. Oh yeah, okay, these are done. I forgot about that.
I did too. Whoops. I did not mean to grab all of that. What's the... Isn't there a keybind to auto, like, split the stack? Or do I have to, like, right-click, click, split?
Now you're making me question my memory on that. Shift click drag will auto split a stack in half.
Oops, I hit the wrong thing. You are correct.
Valuna last saved 58 seconds ago. 0 seconds ago. It has been saved, Valuna.
Nice.
Hello, Gila. So we need 30 cooked meat. We have 40 in the box, so that should be fine. We need 25 epoxy. Do we have 25 epoxy?
We need a lot of epoxy for guns and stuff too.
I know, I'm just trying to make sure that we've got it ahead of time for the mission.
Okay. I'm trying to loop around here, see if I can find that other cave entrance to the big one. And, you know, checking out the rest of this barren desert. There is nothing out here.
More buttons have been pushed. Alright.
Oh, goodness.
Nothing in an Icarus environment? Gasp.
I'm used to the northern desert where there's like, you know, 50 hyenas for every player and scorpions coming out of everywhere.
Scorpions coming out of every orifice. Sometimes going into them.
That I missed that upgrade.
Treat for me, thank you, Sparkle. That model's done.
Yeah, there's barely any mineral resources over here. I just found a chunk of salt. Wait, what is this? Oxide, but it's green.
Green oxide, you say?
I'm wondering if the storm is maybe recoloring it.
Probably, yeah. Although, if you look on the map, just south of you is a lake. And the water looks kind of greenish on the map.
Do we not have an armorer's bench?
No. Now that you mention it. We've pretty much only used cloth armor in here, so as not to get ourselves killed.
No,
so
I was just looking to like craft a backpack or something.
Yeah. No,
I
we don't have one of those.
those.
We have the materials to make a textiles bench in the crafting bench right now. Do you want to do that?
Would oh, I don't know. I don't even think I can craft. Oh, I can craft. So textiles bench, is that armor bench or
Yeah.
is that different?
That's the armor bench. Yeah.
Okay, I'll craft one.
Now, kitty story time.
Ooh, I want to hear it.
Let's see. When I first got Gizmo, he was practically feral, and he hated the look of my face. So every time I would look at him, he would take a swipe at my face, and he got a couple stabs in on me a few times. This is when he was a tiny little baby kitten. He was like, I don't know, terrified of my face or something, so he'd always attack my face. I eventually figured out that it was my glasses that he hated, because he wouldn't attack my face when I didn't have my glasses on. We eventually got him over that little bit of a challenge, but it took a while. It took at least 6 months to get him to stop swiping at my face every time he looked at me. So Gizmo has always been a little bit of a wild child.
It's funny because you're not the first person I've heard say that animals have reacted to glasses on a face.
Apparently they're just really weird.
Yeah. More rope and more fiber. Do we have rope?
Dog didn't like hats.
Your dog didn't like hats.
Yeah, and at the time I was a big hat guy.
Hmm.
Not anymore because the dog didn't like it.
Fair enough. Rope
had
can be
a,
made in the crafting bench.
Okay. I had a friend of my brother come over once when I was younger, and he showed up, and it was cold out. It was winter time or whatever, so he came in a hoodie and had the hood up. And at the time, I had a basset hound, and it was the first time I had ever heard her let out a full-on basset hound bay, and like her hackles raised and everything.
Wow.
And we were like, put the hood down. And he did, and then she was immediately like, oh, okay, it's fine, everything's good.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
weird because dogs usually identify people through smell, not sight.
Well, she wasn't close enough to have smelled him. She was sitting across the living room, and he came through in a hood, so she just kind of panicked.
That's fair.
I eventually got that zebra. I don't know why headshots aren't working for me right now. Every once in a while this game just decides headshots aren't a thing.
That sounds like somebody who's missing a headshot.
I mean, probably.
I'm saying. It also might be because, you know, my internet's not necessarily the greatest, and I am hosted.
Fair. I did just get 4 headshots in a row though, so we got better.
Oh, you're welcome.
Whether you got better or I got better, I don't know. We got better as a team.
Yes, that's what happens.
The friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Alright, so I found a tiny cave that had a few worms in it. Not a lot of higher metals, a lot of copper, and all that's left in it now is iron.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out this green lake.
Yeah, and iron we certainly don't need at the moment.
Oh, it's an oasis.
I think we actually had a mission over there once.
Not that I remember. We haven't had much stuff in this desert.
Your boy is a backpack.
Oh, weird. There's a new kind of tree over here.
Huh?
What?
It looks like a palm tree, but it's got the more traditional texture for the branches, and the leaves at the top are wilted.
Weird.
I'm chopping one down to see if it does anything special.
Oh look, a new tree. I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called science.
Exactly.
Wood yield is pretty average. A lot more sticks than normal.
Fireballs not happening yet. Okay.
Alright, I made a wood pile out of the tree that I harvested as a warning to the other trees.
Ah, good.
Don't grow here.
Ooh, bunch of cactus over here.
Cacti.
This is actually kind of lovely.
Are we
So
moving our base?
no,
No.
but
I
it's
want
nice.
to live in
Place,
an oasis.
it's a nice place for a vacation home.
Good, good.
Oh, you turned your head, punk. Oh, I missed the second shot. Now you're not even worth it.
So that water is actually coming out of a cave.
Oh, okay.
I just shot through an animal. That's cool. Twice?
See? It's not
Three
just
times?
me. It's not just me.
Okay, I hit that one.
I was having that problem earlier today. I was shooting straight through wolves.
Yeah. I shot through this antelope 3 times. And he wasn't even far away.
Oh, good. I'm not suffering alone on this one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting headshots all day long here.
Sounds like something the host would say.
Yeah.
I feel like there's an animal here that I shot that I haven't skinned. Maybe not.
Alright, so we need 25 epoxy. Okay. So there's enough epoxy in the wood crate now as well. So we've got the gunpowder, we've got the fertilizer, we've got the epoxy. And then we've got the cooked meat upstairs. So we've actually got all the materials we need.
Excellent. Now we just need some guns.
Now we just need some guns and some people to use them.
I'm bringing back more titanium too. We might be able to make some hunting rifles. We try to get a fabricator built.
Ah, good, good.
Oh, this is your B character, right?
Yes.
Or do you have tier 4 unlocked?
I do, actually.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Should I make the fabricator?
Go for it. I'm pretty far from camp, so
Ah, alright. Well, I need to get started with some tree sap. Let's see. Got the steel screws. Aluminum can be did. Let's see. Copper, gold, organic resin, and epoxy. Alright. Is organic resin just a thing I have access to? Or do I have to
No,
unlock
it's a
it?
recipe.
Where are you hiding?
I think it might be tier 3. Or maybe it's just in the what is it called? Herbalism bench or the mortar pestle?
I think it's a mortar and pestle thing. Oh, yep, there it
Yeah.
is. Wood and oxide. Okay.
We should still have a pretty good amount of wood.
We have a little bit of wood.
Do I
A
need to go
lot of
chop
bit of
down
wood.
some trees? Oh,
No,
okay, never mind.
stone though, if you're offering.
Stone. Yeah, I can look for some stone.
So let's see. Organic resin. We need
Apparently not stone.
60 organic resin. Cool.
So these big things out here in front of our base are not stone.
They are
They're
not
rock.
stone. No.
Surprisingly.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Those rocks aren't made of rocks at all.
Exactly. What? What? Do we happen to know where stone may be, or do I just have to wander?
I just gotta
Oh.
wander, unfortunately.
The smaller rocks. Not the big boulders, but
So
then
we
there's
sh-
some
we should
smaller
pick
boulders.
up.
No. It's still bigger than the pickup size.
Oh, okay.
But there's sort of a size between the large ones that you can't mine and the pickup size.
Gotcha.
But most of the stuff around the base we've already gotten.
Also
Sure.
makes sense.
Yeah, in order to upgrade to the stone house. Where is the entrance to this darned cave?
Where are you at? You're looking at a cave that's supposed to be right there?
The entrance to the cave that comes out by the house there.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be going a lot more north for that?
Yeah, looking at your map there, I
Yeah.
now see my error.
Yeah.
Ah, I can see it from here.
Okay.
It's another ominous cave entrance. Good band name.
Different connotations depending on where you're looking at it. But yep. Okay, tree sap. Definitely need more stone. Do we have enough? Do not have enough, okay. So let's see, we need a bunch of gold, 30 gold. I need...
How much stone do you need?
Oh, easily a couple hundred, if not more.
Okay, I'm sitting on 130 right now, and I've got a couple more small ones to farm here.
Okay.
Did you grab the stuff out of the masonry bench?
There is none.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll mine like 200 or 300, and I'll come back.
Okay.
Unless you need more than 300.
I mean, for my immediate needs, no. My immediate needs, let's see, I need 12 more, 12 times 8, whatever that number is. So like 150-ish. So probably what you have on you right now is enough, but would be nice to have a little bit of extra stone.
12 times 8 is what, 96?
Sounds legit, without me actually having to do math. Alright, I need 30 gold and I need 60 epoxy. How are we doing for epoxy quantity? The epoxy quantity is not great. Alright. So maybe we do need to use some of that sulfur, but it's 2 sulfur per epoxy. That's garbage. Let's crush up some bones.
Oh no! My space pickaxe is broken.
Oh no! Would you like me to have a steel pick ready for you?
Yeah, that would help. I'm gonna slow waddle my way back to the house.
Okay.
I can craft one. I think I unlocked the crafting for it, but if it's just there, then that would help.
I have 50% off pick crafting.
Oh yeah, then absolutely you craft it. I've got almost 300 stone that I'm coming back with.
Sweet. Alright, pick is waiting for you in the anvil.
Nice.
And the good thing about my 50% off pick crafting is I can repair for free.
Oh,
'Cause
sweet.
you get half the materials back when you destroy something, and since it takes half the materials for me to make
So
it...
you just destroy and recraft.
Yeah.
Nice.
Every once in a while I lose like a single piece of wood or whatever in the
But
transaction,
it's still worth it.
yeah.
Yeah. That's really cool. Well, I'm level 13, so I don't have any of that.
2 stacks of bones equals 25 epoxy. That's terrible.
How many is a stack of bones?
100 each.
Oof.
Yeah.
About one person worth.
Is that factually accurate? I kind of want to look
No,
at it.
it's not.
I mean, technically we have like 205-ish bones in our body, but most of them are inconsequential. They don't make a good stack.
They make a
That's true,
very
'cause they're-
pleasing clatter, though.
There's
Mhm.
so many tiny ones in the hands and the feet.
Right. Like, a hand alone is worth like... What, like 20, 30 bones?
I was gonna say at least 20.
Yeah.
Where do you want this stone?
Upstairs in the cement mixer.
Floor 1,
Second
2, 3. Oh, second.
Behind the stairs.
Oh, that looks like a cement mixer.
Yeah.
Forgot that there's a section of the cave that randomly is in the Arctic.
Yes.
Surrounded by desert on all sides, but this one little hallway, Arctic.
But isn't that also the hallway that goes into the Arctic, that exits the Arctic?
No.
Oh.
There's a point where it becomes Arctic, and then back to desert, and then you get to that hallway that goes into the Arctic.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's just weird.
it's messed up.
Quick question. Where's
Yeah.
the amp?
Oh, it's downstairs, first floor under the stairs. Between the 2 furnaces.
Oh, I didn't see it. Nice.
Much like Baby, we put it in a corner.
Ah.
That might be too classical a reference.
It's
No, I got it.
It's a little bit classical, but yeah.
It's a bit dated. I'm glad that you
wouldn't
got
use
it,
Baby.
but
Alright, let's drop. I've got some oxide here to drop off.
all right, I've hit the part of the cave that we've practically mined out.
Alright. So you're coming back caveward.
Yeah, I wanted to see what that entrance looked like because I've never been there.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you keep the beer bottles after you drink the beer.
Yes.
They're
You can-
refillable.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming that means you can refill it.
Yep. And same
Yeah,
with
you
the
get
jars of things. Berry jam and the pickled carrot. Those jars get returned as well.
I don't have any of those on me right now.
There's a couple up in the kitchen.
Nice.
You can also smash them on the ground,
Why would
and-
you do that?
for fun. But please don't.
Fair enough.
Alright, epoxy. Epoxy.
I managed to go that entire way without getting pneumonia. And what happens halfway through this cave?
I'm gonna take a wild stab and say pneumonia.
Sounds like someone's got pneumonia.
You are correct. If only I had some antibiotics.
If only.
Looked
That
at
was
them
not
in that
the right-
cupboard, by the way. Just decided not to take them.
Alright, push the wrong button. That button, that button. That button. There we go. There we go. Alright. 30 electronics incoming. Let's see. I need 40 aluminum. That's easy enough.
Where do we want empty beer bottles? Just back in the kitchen bench?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm on the final approach. Thank goodness.
Concrete's dead. Carbon fiber. Right, carbon paste. That's the thing. How much did I need that? 8, I think it was. 8 carbon fiber. Okay, carbon paste. I need more organic resin. I need 4 per carbon paste. Ugh. Alright, that means I need 32, which means I need more wood.
Thank goodness we got so much oxide.
Yeah.
Oh, made it.
Hooray!
Just before the sun sets.
Is the sunset really that brutal?
Yes.
It gets cold.
It gets frigid, and you are likely to get close to freezing to death if you last the night without some sort of warmth.
Really?
Yeah. And in a cave, it's even worse because you get like a cooling effect in a cave.
Mm.
So desert's too hot during the day, too cold during night, and if you get any of the storms that come through, you're pretty much fucked.
And yet here we are.
And yet here we are.
Could have had a nice base in the Riverlands, but no.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need... I have enough epoxy. I need silica and aluminum. Yes, that is correct.
Well, we have 40 aluminum in the machining bench.
I have acquired what I need.
Nice. Then I will stop shouting where stuff is, 'cause I don't know where anything is. Oh, we have a ton of aluminum in this cupboard.
We
down
do.
here. Nice. You guys have been busy.
We've been very busy, and that cave is very, very nice. Alright, so this one's cooking up aluminum. Is this one free? This one's not free, but I'm going to use it anyway. How long does carbon paste take to cook?
Not sure.
Well, it takes
Probably
a very long
quicker
time.
than aluminum or titanium.
Oh, interesting. Why is titanium cooking first? Did they change how this works?
Maybe.
Titanium is on the crafting list after carbon paste, so I assumed carbon paste would have cooked first. But titanium continued cooking. So I'm wondering, I'm testing this theory next, I'm wondering if they changed it so that it's first in the machine instead of first in the list.
Was it already making the titanium bar?
It was, but usually when it finishes with one, it will go on to whatever is first on the list.
Yeah, usually.
Interesting. It did technically switch to carbon, so let's switch to
Oh, there you go.
aluminum first. Yep, it's now first in the machine inventory.
Huh. Weird.
I'll take it. Because that was really obnoxious before, having to deal with whatever's in the list and not being able to change it.
System.
Yeah. Huzzah! I don't remember reading about that change, but I'm glad they did it. Most of the time it's just really obnoxious when we had, you know, infinite regular meat in the fireplace and needed to cook something else.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hey, we've got this prime meat. Everyone take the 300 meat out of the fire so we can cook the one
So we
prime
can
meat.
cook it, yeah.
Now, technically this should be aluminum next. It is. Good. Yep. Confirmation. Huzzah. Alright, are we napping? Are we napping?
I am.
Napping.
Also napping.
And we have a fabricator.
Sweet.
Nice.
This is my first time making a fabricator. It's always been done for me. And
I'll
it's
grab
kind of
the
a pain in the
titanium.
dick.
What?
It's a pain in the dick.
I mean, we've got plenty of room upstairs.
No, I mean, it's just a pain in the dick to make it.
Oh, yeah. No, that is true.
Oh, right. We have a fabricator, but we don't have the electricity for it. So next step.
Oh, yeah, that's also a thing,
I
isn't
forgot
it?
about that.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool.
Look at this super expensive paperweight, chat.
Yay. I made a paperweight, and I put a lot of effort into that.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
I would like to propose that instead of a biofuel generator,
Yeah.
we try the solar panels.
I'm good with that. The only trick to the solar panels is that they are very intensive in electronics.
What do we need?
A single solar panel is 30 electronics.
Oh,
How much energy does a solar panel output? Do we
Don't know.
Uh.
But 30 electronics is 90 copper and 30 refined gold, plus resin and epoxy, which are irrelevant. But it's that refined gold and copper that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Refined gold and copper.
I'm good with doing one of them just to see, because we've never actually seen what it does.
I mean, might as well. Because then it'll tell us whether the resource dump is worth.
Yeah,
You know.
for future, for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
still quite a bit of gold left in the mine too. So.
True. So, I think I would like to outsource some of this experience. This just needs to get started. This button. This button. We need glass incoming.
Actually,
Mine's
toss
getting
some more glass in there too, so that we can finish up and have a full case of beer ready.
Yeah.
Nice. That's my
We're at
favorite
18
purchase.
bottles right now.
Oh, so here's a lovely little conundrum. You can't make the solar panel until you have the fabricator running.
I
Wait,
What?
what? Oh yeah, it's made at the fabricator, isn't it?
Yep.
but okay.
So,
I guess we need biofuel anyways.
well... Alright, I'm failing to figure out how you power the fabricator. Do you need to power the fabricator?
Would you not?
Because the biofuel generator is made in the fabricator, so you have to be able to use the fabricator.
Oh, why don't we load the pieces we need for something into the fabricator and see if it runs?
Alright, well, shall we continue on with the making of the solar panel components
Yeah,
then?
might as well, I
Alright.
guess. Trial by fire. Here we go.
Alright. Oh no, Trix. Oh no. That is a very unfortunate realization.
I'm sure it's fine.
It will be delightful anyway because you
Yeah,
made
it's
it.
gonna taste amazing, and that's the important part of a cake.
Yes.
I've had some cakes that just look fairly plain or whatever that are the most delicious things I've ever eaten.
Heck yeah. And if you can just manage a smooth-ish plain icing on the top, that's
There you go.
a fantastic start.
Yep.
Even if you can't, it's cake.
It's cake.
It's cake. Yeah. At the
And
end of the day,
remember,
it's cake.
baby face is going in that cake. You know how babies work. There is going to be cake
I,
everywhere.
At some point, am going to find out if my mother still has the photos from my brother's first birthday. And I guarantee you half that cake ended up on him or in his diaper just because he was flailing around and having a great time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's how
Yeah.
babies work.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, some more silica.
How can I help with crafting stuff? Or is it all above my tier?
I'm looking at that right now. I didn't even grab. Whatever. Let's see. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? As far as the solar panel is concerned, I think it's all above you. But you can help me gather stuff.
I can absolutely do that.
Electronics. We need... Can you find 30 refined gold ingots and 90 copper ingots?
We have that in the house somewhere?
It should be in the box at the bottom of the stairs. First floor.
Refined gold. We have... How many do you need? Because we have 46.
We need 30.
Okay, I can do that.
And then we need 60 epoxy. I think you might have the means to make epoxy.
Where's epoxy made?
Mortar and pestle.
Mortar pestle.
Mostly with crushed up bones.
Mortar and pestle can make organic resin and tree sap.
Ah.
Oh wait, is this different? No, organic resin and tree sap. Let me see if I have... I've got some blueprints available. Is that tier 1 or tier 2?
That's a good question. Very good question.
Epoxy's tier 2.
Okay.
It's off of the mortar and pestle.
Off of the more... Oh, well, I don't have that one built. So we'll do that real fast. Now I can make epoxy.
And I think you might want to unlock crushed bone as well.
Yep,
Yes.
didn't do that, so... I don't have any more blueprints, so I gotta level up again.
Well, alright then. Alright, I've got the carbon paste.
Alright, there's over 40 glass in the glass working bench.
Refined gold is going in the machining bench, because I'm assuming that's where you need it.
The fabricator. No.
Oh.
The
For
machining
electronics?
bench, you're right. For electronics, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I knew something.
Yeah, the end product is going in the machining bench.
In the fabricator, yeah.
Fabricator, yes. Words. Words is hard.
Words is indeed hard.
Let me use view again. God, we have so much aluminum.
Yeah, it's insane.
Alright, so carbon fiber is being crafted.
Yeah, because we needed that for, whatever it was.
Huh?
I'm assuming that goes into the solar panel.
Yeah. Yeah, the 8 carbon fiber for the solar panel. Actually, the solar panel is almost the exact same recipe as the fabricator itself. So it's just really expensive.
Oh, it better work.
I do hope so.
We're essentially gonna try to craft 2 fabricators without knowing if the first fabricator needs power.
That is correct. Ooh, also...
All I'm gonna say is this fabricator looks like a mix between like a CNC machine or 3D printer, and both of those need power.
Yeah. No, it very much looks like a power-hungry machine. It's got lights and dials and whatever.
It has electronic symbols all over it.
I just realized the solar panel requires composites, and I don't believe we have the means to make that without the material processor.
Composites.
Because I don't know where composites are made, and I think that means it's going to be made in the material processor.
I'm assuming that's
believe
like
that's
tier
correct.
3 or 4.
That is a tier 4. Let's see,
Oh, yeah,
material processor.
Um,
Hey, look, 60 electronics.
and
Fucking
then, yeah,
great.
and that makes composite paste.
Cool. Cool. So,
60 electronics.
yeah. So,
All right.
This
And
is
8 carbon
feeling-
fiber. So thank God you made that carbon fiber to go right into another machine.
right? Yeah, this is a little bit of a chore.
Feeling like it's not worth it.
I'm thinking it's gotta be worth it.
See, you say that, but then maybe, just maybe,
The cost behind it has to be worth it.
it has to be.
Has to be.
It's locked behind 3 different machines, Twin. It has to be.
Exactly. So what that tells me then is that we probably
Shouldn't do it.
shouldn't do it unless we're feeling ambitious, which I kind of sort of am. But my first thought is that we don't have that much gold. So if we're gonna, we probably should do the deep mining drill and tap it in that gold deposit that we found earlier.
That is an excellent idea.
I concur. That sounds like a great idea.
Biofuel deep mining drill.
It'll
10
also,
electronics.
It'll also let me see how the deep mining drills work in this game.
They're pretty snazzy. Alright, so you got electronics going? Or you got the materials for it?
I put some materials in there. I didn't know what all you needed.
Did you get... Can you find the 90 copper?
Oh, I can. Absolutely. We
Probably
have a
don't
shitload
need
of
90
it.
copper since we're changing our numbers all over the place, but... I need more of that.
Alright, well, copper is now going into the machining bench.
Okay. I think, Trix, you'll do just fine. Just gotta go with it.
Oh yeah, it means a lot more when it comes from someone that loves you.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
It doesn't have to be professional looking. It just has to be done with love.
Yep. And also remember baby face cake.
Exactly. Smush. Because the first thing that's happening is hands all over the place.
Yep. I'm pretty sure there are pictures of me doing that too.
Oh, I'm sure.
I need a boatload of electronics. I've seen everything else you have done for this, Trix. You'll do just fine.
I'm gonna, while we're waiting, try to farm some animals. See if I can maybe level up and unlock crushed bone.
I was actually just gonna suggest that because we need a lot of bone.
What? How was that? How was that not a headshot? Alright, well that zebra ran away. I'm not even gonna try. That's insane. Got the 2.5 multiplier and everything, and that zebra just laughed it off.
Mm-hmm.
Like that
Do
one
we
over there.
have materials enough to make drums a gun?
It's a good question.
Because if we do, headshot's gonna go a lot further on that.
That's true. I mean, bolt action's easy if you want to go that route.
That was what I was thinking, because we need the fabricator up and running for hunting rifles.
Yep. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Okay. Steel, wood, epoxy, leather. There's gluing this shit together. We'll glue together a gun.
Sounds safe.
It's not.
I'm gonna use it anyways.
Do it. Oh, there's a lack of animals. I'm gonna go check out the...
Animal cave. Yeah, I killed the 2 animals I saw. So, if they're there, it raids hell. I don't know what else to say.
I moved the beer down to the lower cabinet next to the... that the grenades are in.
Ah,
Grenades and the beer are next to each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
good plan.
Those are the best cabinet mates.
Yeah, where else would you keep it?
Good plan. great
Beer
plan.
and explosives. I know how I'm gonna set up my house.
Alright, 10 electronics coming in for the deep mining drill. Need more epoxy. God
No,
dag nabbit.
no. Running.
What did you do?
Didn't one hit kill a antelope?
Uh-oh.
Oh. I thought you meant you were running from something.
No. He was running with one of my arrows in his butt.
I need that. It's very expensive.
It is. It's
I'm
a
using
space arrow.
I'm still using stone arrows, so.
Ah, that might also be part of.
I'd offer to fix that, but I just burned the rest of the bone to make epoxy.
That's all good. I have some, actually I
Poison
have some more,
arrows.
I just bought some or brought some more bone back. I have 124 bone. Where do you want it?
Well, that's right. You can't make the cave worm stuff on this character, can you?
Nope.
I can make some cave worm arrows.
Cave worm arrows are nice.
What are cave worm arrows?
See,
There's
you
no-
take a cave worm, and you
make
hit it with a
arrows.
hammer a little bit, and then you put it in your bow, and you pull back, and you just launch a fucking cave worm at someone.
It's not
All right.
entirely inaccurate.
All right, I guess I'm learning how this game kind of goes.
There's no animals around. And none at the cave. Shoot.
For real though, where do we want the bone?
In either of the mortar pestles.
Okay.
That sounds like a good combo, Nintendo. I'm mostly gun and mining spec myself.
I will be right back, gentlemen.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, now, the ultimate question is, do we remember where that gold deposit was?
I do not. Oh, you know the cave that we went and checked out?
Yep, blue cave, got
That
it.
had it.
Yeah, that one.
Is it still blue? Yeah, it is.
I just put it there, yeah. So, we are out of... Well, we're mostly out of fiber. I'm going to use sticks to do the biofuel.
You can also turn wood into sticks at the carpentry bench.
I got the pocket recipe for that.
Yeah. Yeah, the one at the other cave here is definitely not gold.
Do we know what it is?
We do not. It's a white stone. Could be residuum.
Could be. I'm wondering, would it be worth me actually going there and putting the thing down and seeing what it is? Because I'm curious what the white stone is.
I mean, I just cleared it out from cave worms, so
Alright, then I'm going that
Sure.
way. Yeah, Nick, that's what I did. My first character was almost pure bow spec. I don't think that character is actually worth anything else, actually, other than bows. But,
you really got to focus that one down.
yeah. But the rest of our team is very high level and work well together, so I figured it was good enough to make this character into gun spec. And quite frankly, I'm decent enough with bows, for hunting at least, that I don't need to be spec'd in it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
There is a bolt-action rifle for you in the machine bench.
Ooh, nice. I will go grab it.
Don't forget bullets.
There should be bullets there too, if I remember.
There are indeed bullets. Am I grabbing all the bullets or just some of the bullets?
I would say some of the bullets for now.
I will grab 40 of them.
Why can't I remember where this cave is?
There is still 100 bullets in the bench.
You're really close. It's
Yeah, it was more
heading
further
north.
west than I thought it was.
I'm turning off some of these furnaces that aren't actually doing anything anymore.
Okay.
Also a smart idea. That's what I hear the brains.
Alright, so, white.
Wow, nobody's ever accused me of that before.
To be fair, I haven't really played with you all that much before, so I don't know how wrong I am or right I am.
It is silica.
Okay.
So it's
Really?
not gold.
The one that we were looking at while you were gone is silica. The one that
I
we
mean,
remember from elsewhere is gold. So if we need a lot of silica, there's an option for that.
well, we think it's silica, or we think it's gold. It could be.
Could be sulfur.
It could be sulfur.
It is very yellowish. So I'm going down that way.
Oh, weird. I don't have the cave worm stuff on this character either.
Ah, was that your other character then?
Maybe. I felt like I did it with my high level character, but I guess I'm not 100% sure.
Well, now I take back everything I said about the brains.
That's fair.
Because now you're just a big fat liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I have heard before.
Whoa,
All right.
whoa, whoa. There's a freaking deep ored gold deposit right here.
What?
Oh, that's right. It was out in the middle of the desert.
Yeah. I don't think this.
Oh, up there?
No, because there was one in that cave.
Is that gold?
Yeah. It looks like it.
Nope, sulfur. God damn
I
it,
was
it's
trying to
shiny
say,
too.
looking at it on the stream, it was tough. It looked like it may be sulfur.
It's shiny. Come on, it looks like gold.
It does.
It does kind of look like gold.
But yeah, if you look in the drill, it definitely says sulfur on it.
That's funny because, like, looking at it on my screen, there's a lot more to the how it looks on the pile than what it looks like on your stream.
Really?
And yours looks more like sulfur. Mine looks more like gold.
Oh, interesting. Because mine looks like gold to me because it's very shiny.
Well, yeah, but mine is like much more like all the brown on your screen is all gold on mine.
Oh, okay. So yeah, all of the outer texture, that's changed a bit. And I don't know why you're seeing the old texture.
Oh.
Weird. All right. Well, I guess I gotta go to the other mine still and hope that that's actually gold.
I will follow you because I want to know.
Also, we can kill animals on the way.
Also, we can kill animals on the way. Oh, I
Please
need
don't
to-
come after us, PETA.
Beer gives me stamina, right? Yes.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Which is weird, because you'd think it'd do the opposite.
Well,
No, it makes you forget that you're hurting.
that
Also,
sounds
it's
legit.
essentially
Makes you
bread.
dehydrated. Yeah, but it's also... Yeah.
It's just fermented bread.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found a bow and arrow. Oh, I found a bullet.
Wait, what? You found a bullet?
Yeah, somebody just shot me.
That was not me.
You're the only one with a gun.
I shot a zebra. That's the only bullet I've shot. What do you mean?
Oh, there's another deep mining ore deposit over here. This one looks a lot shinier,
Okay.
but
Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. And I'm still seeing the old texture. And this looks way more gold than the other one.
All right.
your
done.
light's still on, by the way, Twin.
Son of a.
Oh, I thought you meant for it to be on.
It's hard to notice that it's on in the daylight. Oh yeah, that does look a lot shinier. All right.
Yeah.
And it's gold.
Nice.
All right.
Eh.
Let's get to it.
Do we have to defend this, or does it
Nah.
just happen?
It just happens.
Nice.
Which is weird, because like every time there's a mission where we gotta do something like this, we get
Yeah,
attacked.
we get attacked.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But this is also the first one that we've seen out in the open other than the exotics, which also don't get attacked. So,
Well, we did get a whole bunch more wolves that time.
true.
But one example does not a case study make.
No. Alright, so this is right here. It's a lot closer. I'll take it.
Oh. Try to hit this. Go to the rock.
He ran off with my arrow.
Boo.
That's okay. I got it.
There is an arrow right here stuck in the dirt.
That
Oh,
was
you want to
me.
grab that?
Yeah, I'll grab
That might have been me.
Inaris Arudo
Oh, that's
arrow.
him.
Space arrow.
Space arrow. Alright, so we've got... Waiting for it. Almost done. We've got 1 gold!
My gosh.
It might actually be worth putting down another one, but...
Wait, we got 1 gold after that time?
Yeah.
So it's not the quickest.
It's a slow burn
But it
method of
is
getting
persistent.
infinite gold. Supposedly infinite gold. Alright. Alright,
I'm gonna
since
drop
we
your
got
space arrow.
1 gold, I'm gonna cook up 50 of it, because we need some.
No, it didn't drop. How do I drop it?
Hi.
There we go.
How are you?
Take your space arrow.
Thanks.
I can't use it, or I could, but I don't want to.
I mean, you're more than welcome to, but that gun's definitely better.
I was gonna say I have a gun. I don't necessarily want to waste the arrow.
Okay, so I've got biofuel incoming.
I should have shot the big one that wasn't running.
I'm gonna make a couple more biofuel cans because we have more than enough iron.
Whoops.
It doesn't seem to be depleting the amount of biofuel in the drill, though.
I think it's slow, but I think Tony said something like 100 material out of each biofuel can, give or take.
Well, at the rate it's going, that's going to take a while. But yeah, another drill down in the cave might not be the worst idea.
Assuming
Unless we
that
can
one's
attach
gold.
multiple. Yeah, I mean, it would be a real kick in the teeth if that was sulfur.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Can I do another... Can I do another one? I need more epoxy. That epoxy need. Man. Epoxy is a brutal requirement.
It requires bones, right?
Yep.
Got 150 on me because I've been hunting like a maniac.
Good, good.
It's one of the best ways to level, too.
Mm-hmm.
Hunting and building.
Well, I am not very much of a builder.
But you could
What?
be.
I mean, I could be.
I wasn't either. Look at me now. My buildings have lasted a whole game so far.
A whole game.
It's entirely possible I may have spoken too soon, but we will find out.
When we get back. Level up.
Nice. We are 14 titanium ingots shy of a third hunting rifle.
Wow.
Unless there's some in here, steel. Oh, there's 6 in here.
That's good. Well, we still have more of a cave to mine if we need to.
It's true. Might go try to get a little bit more of it. So those things are definitely better than the bolt actions. 8 more ingots. We need 40 more ore. Minus 4, 36 ore. Should be able to do that.
A little bit more.
Come back towards the house, drop off the meat and the bone, and the hide and all that fun stuff.
Alright, another biofuel mining drill.
Nice. And that one's going what, into the cave?
If that cave is gold, yes. If it's not, then oops.
Then I guess we gotta find gold.
Yep.
gonna go back in the mine here and see if I can't find some more titanium. Oh, found gold.
That's good.
I mean, that is also needed.
How are we doing on copper?
I think
Not
last time I saw, we still had a fair amount. I don't know if we have a ton.
Not terrible. We're at about 200.
Okay.
Maybe 250. Alright, now that we're doing a bunch of biofuel, we do have a much higher need for tree sap, which is sticks or wood.
Alright, I can now make crushed bone.
Alright, so in that case then, go ahead and just crush up whatever you got, that'll get you more experience. Alright, I am running to the cave now to see what's there.
Oh, come on. I was in here for a minute and I got pneumonia.
I just go into every cave assuming I'm gonna get pneumonia.
That's a safe bet.
From what I've heard, yeah, it is a pretty safe bet.
Alright, cave. I'm here. Which means I'm gonna probably have to stab some worms.
Do you need me to try to head that way?
Worms are easy.
You say this. I don't know if I've fought a worm.
Oh, you should definitely
Too
play
late.
it one.
His are dead.
Next time.
Next.
Next time.
It's motherfucking sulfur.
Is it really?
Ah,
Dang it.
lame.
That sucks. Well, I guess we gotta explore more caves, huh?
Apparently.
Are there more caves to explore?
Or just deeper into the caves we already know about?
I suppose. So there's a second
Or we
to
just
this
wait
cave.
on the one spawn we know.
I've gotten 6 total gold out of that thing so far.
Ugh.
So, I would like to make use of the second biofuel drill. I'm going to go back to the one that's already in use and see if it lets me put down one.
If you could do like 2 on the same gold.
Yeah, be nice if you could. Because I know
Yeah,
around
it
the
would be
exotic
nice.
ones you can.
But those are larger spawns.
They are
they not?
larger, yeah. And I only know of that because when I was trying to put down the miner, it...
You put down another drill?
Well, no, it let me put it in multiple different spots that it snapped to.
Ah.
Whereas this one only seemed to let me do one spot, so I'm not hopeful.
but it would be kind of nice.
It would be neat.
My game's freezing up.
Don't do that.
I'm not trying to.
I also am having a bit of a delay interacting with stuff.
Well, it's probably because of his game's freezing up, because he's the host.
Oh, I'm sure.
Alright, I'm
sure
good
it
now.
is. Okay.
Alright,
Presumably.
what other caves do we know of that I could check? Because the big one, I haven't seen any deposits in there. What about...
Yeah, I don't think the larger caves have them.
Because it'd be a shame to waste this biofuel thingy.
It would. We could just do sulfur and...
Could. We got one really close, and we do need a lot of sulfur if we're going to be making a lot of epoxy.
Also true. Whoa, that's a lot of sand.
That's why the visibility in here sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a massive sandstorm. Hi, Twin.
Hi.
I'm gonna stay in the house.
Yeah, it's kind of unpleasant out there, and that's a mild sandstorm.
Yeah, and it's about to get worse.
I can't wait for the shamal.
The what?
Shamal.
Not sure that this desert has those. We haven't run into one yet.
That's true. The other desert sucked for that.
I feel like Twin just spoke it into existence, though.
Possibly.
Possibility. I mean, I kind of hope so, because...
I mean, I don't, but now you kind of make me want it, like, just to see what it is.
Just out of curiosity, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Morbid curiosity.
Shamal's pretty bitchin'.
Curiosity killed the cat.
So,
Satisfaction brought it back.
I'm gonna go back to the plan of trying to fill up the fabricator with something to make stuff.
Okay, what are you trying to make?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out if we can actually make something out of the fabricator.
Without the electricity?
Yeah, because the only options I see to make electricity are in the fabricator.
Yeah.
So let's see. I guess I could go with the cheap recipe. The water pipe tool, sure. 20 copper, 8 gold. I'm not going to make it, I just want to see if it'll let me.
I think it will.
It does highlight open, yeah. Huh, alright, fair enough. So let's see. The biofuel generator is 12 electronics. Do we just want to go with the 30 for the solar panel and just say screw it?
Well, didn't we need something else?
Oh, we need the
we need
material
composite.
processor. So we need 60 electronics before we do anything else.
How many electronics do we have right now?
One.
Okay.
All right.
That's
What did
actually,
we-
that's down to
Oh,
the
'cause we
epoxy
were
requirement,
using-
though.
we were
Epoxy's a
using-
bitch.
Okay. Well, epoxy. What is epoxy?
A
How much
bitch.
does it take for that? It's a bitch.
It's a bitch.
Epoxy is
so epoxy
sulfur and
is-
tree sap.
It's either sulfur and tree sap or it's crushed bone.
Well, I put quite a bit of crushed bone in one of the mortar and pestles.
Yep, and that's going to get me 48 epoxy, which is about half of the epoxy we need just for that electronic requirement.
I believe it's 8 bones per epoxy.
Yeah,
So what you're saying is I just need to slaughter every
Everything.
living animal I see.
everything, yes.
Actually.
Gotcha.
Because we can do the sulfur and tree sap recipe, but it's 2 sulfur per epoxy. So we'd end up needing to burn through our entire sulfur stack just to make stuff.
Just to do that. So it's better off to just slaughter animals.
Yeah, I mean, actually,
Although we have those sulfur drills, you know.
that is true. We could do a sulfur drill. You know what? I'm kind of tempted.
Not saying it would be any faster, but like it's there.
It is there.
And what is the desert if nothing but very sunny for solar panels?
This is true.
I don't know why I was thinking about it.
It's making a lot of sense. Also, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I've got like 10 hours in this game. Actually, I probably have more than that now. Hold on.
This
15
point,
hours.
I would have thought more.
Nah. Most of my time has just been spent sitting in base saying, how do I stay alive? This is the first one I've actually felt like I can actually push out and do stuff.
The early game does take a bit to get used to, especially like the first 5 levels where you have no points to put into anything.
Well, a lot of it's also I still need to go through some of those early drops just to unlock the map and stuff.
Yeah.
And I've got a few of them pushed out of the way because while we were waiting for everyone to drop into something, I had a few people helping out, so. Is this what I killed? What did I just kill? Did
Where
it
is
just warp into the ground? What?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I killed something because it went all slow-mo, but I also saw it warp under the ground as it was killing it. What in the hell is going on up there?
What, the red thing?
Oh,
That's me.
Yes, that's the drill.
Yeah.
I thought you were chasing a demon.
Come back, demon!
Yeah, I was like, what is that? Because it looks like I'm seeing the legs like flicker in and out, so it looks like something's running.
So, where was that sulfur one? I thought it was up on this little ledge.
It was further right, I think, wasn't it? Like it was north of the base and right or something?
It was very close to the base.
It was close. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but I'm going to take it. And I'm going to run over here and help you find it. Because it was further...
Oh, there it is.
I was going to say, I thought it was further northeast.
There.
I'm back to base here since it's almost nightfall.
That's a good idea.
Alright, sulfur's happening.
I'm carrying a chamois back to base because I hit the wrong button and I picked it up and put it over my head, and now I don't want to move it.
Fair.
Also, Twin, how do you get your little pocket bunny?
Oh, bunny. Just gotta kill a bunny. Just like you're picking up the chamois right now.
I just hit the same
Just
button.
hold F. Basically, any button that you hold, or any F that you hold when you're not holding a knife, will pick up the animal instead. And if it's a small animal like a rabbit or a baby deer, it'll just go in your pocket slot instead of over your shoulder.
How do I drop said bunny? Or
Hit
said-
G and then hit Q.
Nice.
G selects the pocket/shoulder slot, and then Q is a drop.
I'm gonna need a refresh on my pickaxe when we get back at base here.
I know, Nick. We had to look that one up because we were very confused as to how to pronounce that. But chamois is the correct pronunciation, and it is.
Is it really?
Yeah, and it's actually the source of chamois towels or ShamWow. Like the.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like their fur or something?
Their
has
fur
something
was
to do with-
the original that made those types of towels. Yeah. You probably saw the little mini documentary that we saw too. Yeah. It's just one of those things. It's a weird piece of knowledge.
I'm gonna have to go watch this documentary.
Ooh, I have a young coconut. That's what I was doing. Okay. You go in there. You craft lots and lots of sticks, please.
I'm back with gold, copper, and titanium.
Good, good.
And possibly hypothermia.
Good, good.
So apparently it's chamois in English, but the French pronunciation is chamois.
That does not surprise me. Because French pronounce things weird.
Well, OIS and OIX are WA in French, so
Yeah. They just pronounce things weird.
yeah. Did we sleep? Yes, no?
Yeah,
I'm
we
on
should.
my way.
Okay. I'm just laying in bed because what else am I gonna do?
Refilling my lantern and then fueling the biofuel cans.
I don't have a lantern and don't know how to fuel the biofuel cans.
Basically, just toss the cans in the thing and
And then do the
let
stuff.
the thing do its thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do the stuff and then put the stuff in the stuff.
Yeah.
And
100%, you got it.
Yep. See, you knew how to do it all along.
Nintendo. For French, it is chamois.
Am I going the right way?
No, I don't
Huh.
know. I just said no.
Yes-ish.
I was much deeper in this cave than I thought.
Epoxy. Alright, that's good. That's good. I can't see anything.
You have? Oh, you're refilling your light right now.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, couldn't you just turn on your light?
There.
Just
Now I can
just
turn on my light.
open your eyes, twin.
Let's see, how many can I can make 10 electronics now.
What do you need for electronics?
A lot of organic resin, a lot of copper, a lot of gold, and a lot of epoxy.
Well, I've got the copper and gold coming back with me now.
You have gold? Nice.
Yeah, there was a few nodes that I found. A couple that were missed from early on in the cave.
Okay.
So let's see, organic resin and epoxy are kind of the lagging points right now because they just take so much effort to make.
Again, I will just slaughter all the animals on the earth
We need it.
and bring back bone.
We need it. Yep.
Yep. Pretty soon I'm gonna need a new knife. My space knife is almost done.
We can accommodate that.
Yeah. Although I am still using the tier 1 space stuff, so that's not great to begin with, but it's
Yeah,
better
the
than like
the blue
bone.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not fantastic. I'm still on a tier 1 space axe.
I don't even have the tier 1 space axe. I have the knife and the pickaxe. Oh, there we go.
Hooray! Alright, now we've got a ripe coconut,
Nice.
and that is 75 max health and minus 10 food consumption. I'm curious what the mature coconut does. Okay, almost done.
Time to go hunt.
Murder.
Don't forget to drink your beer.
Ooh, that's a good call. Can't go hunting if I'm not drunk.
That is 100% accurate and not at all a stereotype. All right. Oh, Twin, you still at the base here?
Yes.
Putting my pickaxe in the anvil
Ah.
for refresh.
Oh, that
Thank
was
you.
almost dead. Destroy.
Yeah, it was a near thing.
So do we need to
Recraft.
give it to you before it's dead, or if it's dead you can still do your stuff?
I think I can still do my stuff if it's dead.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Okay. I haven't really needed to use it too much, but I just wanted to make sure before I kill it or anything.
think it'll work. I haven't tried. I usually just kind of refresh mine whenever I'm in town.
Oh, dead
Building
body.
a
What is
full-scale town in this game would be interesting.
Would be neat. Would take a lot of effort though.
It would.
Would take a lot of effort.
Alright, I hate to say it, but we are now completely gridlocked behind epoxy.
Well, it's a good thing I'm getting some bones, huh?
Yeah.
We do have a little bit of epoxy in the Go cabinet that we built for summoning the boss.
I suppose?
As long as we refill it, no harm, right?
I suppose, yeah.
I mean, all we're trying to do is speed up our processes overall, right? So, like,
True.
it should refill. Although, there's not a ton of animals out here right now. I killed like 3, and that's all I see.
I need 12 steel screws.
Where's the quote-unquote animal cave? Northeast, right?
It is... It's right about there. Blue dot.
Okay. I'm gonna go see what I can see. Oh, there are some animals on the way there, so I can at least... What?
Huh?
How did that not hit? That one hit.
Alright, since we're gridlocked behind bone, I am going to go murder things.
Yep.
Murder, murder, murder.
Double check to make sure we don't have bone hiding somewhere.
I know I was putting
No,
some in a cabinet downstairs, but I don't know how much is there.
Was it with a bunch of other animal parts?
Yeah,
Then no, I've already emptied that.
I figured. It wasn't a ton.
I mean, there was like 600 or 700 bone in there when I went and yoinked it, but
No, yeah, it was like, I think a couple of stacks I'd put in there, but
yeah.
it wasn't like anything you know, super. Where's the entrance to the cave? Maybe around this way?
Wait, is it red? Is red dot the one?
Oh, no, it's right here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a shitload of antelope right here.
Ah, you found it.
Does someone want to get here with a grenade while they're just sitting here in the entrance?
I am bringing a grenade right
There's
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 8 or 10 right here in the entrance right now.
Good, good.
And rather than have them run away, I'd rather just wait.
Yeah, because they will run away. We tried that.
They will. The second there's any aggressive action, so try not to get close.
No, I'm chilling a little bit. Like, I'm close enough to see them all, but far enough away to where apparently they don't worry about me.
Oh, that's good. The sweet spot.
Yeah. I was turning the corner and all I saw was a bunch of antelope butt.
Yep.
Careful, twin. That's... Oh, you're using a bow. It shouldn't matter. To your right a bit, I think.
I see you're right there.
Oh, you were coming from a different area then?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Here. Right here.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hi.
Kill all of them. Oh, did they disappear?
No, they're still there.
Oh no, they're absolutely still there.
I'm just trying to remember how far this thing throws.
You'll find out as it lands at your feet.
Not very.
Not far enough, but
Catch.
you get the one still in there.
Ah.
Got a couple of them.
Antelope, I'm gonna need you to chill, sir.
What is it doing?
I don't know.
Oops. Alright, so we don't throw as far.
The throwing is really jank.
I'm not surprised. This doesn't seem like one of those games that you're designed to, like, throw.
Yeah. Like even the throwing knives and spears is pretty jank.
It doesn't have a hidden baseball game.
You know, it
there's
does, but you only
what
end up
is-
catching a knife in the face.
What is this ore deposit here?
That's the silicon one.
Oh, okay.
Is there another animal up there?
Oh, down one of them.
Huh. There's a random large antelope carcass over here.
Which way to the east?
Yeah.
I downed one over there that was on fire.
Ah,
I shot
okay.
it and it was running away, so it was probably the one I killed.
Yeah. You know what? After that one fight that we had with the worm that I got the lucky grenade shot on, I thought grenades were a lot better than they were. But no, it was just a lucky grenade shot.
And you angled up and everything with it?
Yeah.
Weird.
I mean, they're just so expensive, though. You can't really practice with them.
Yeah, I mean, it went towards it. It just landed probably like 10 feet short.
Yeah, and it bounced really weird.
Yeah, it did. It almost died on first impact.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like it more rolled than bounced.
Yeah. Where'd that critter go? Ah, there it is. Hi. Honestly, Nick, that was basically the main reason we started making grenades. Because we knew that cave existed.
And apparently it still exists.
It does. It takes a little while to fill up, and it's not really clear what fills it up. Like,
Yeah.
why they suddenly decide to congregate there, we don't know.
The only thing I think there is maybe they set it as like one of their primary spawn points, but instead of running out into the fields, they just turn around and run to the loading zone.
Possibly.
Gives me like Destiny 1 loot cave vibes.
I don't understand that reference.
If you stood far enough away from a certain cave in Destiny 1, enemies would just constantly spawn in there, so you could just kill them over and over and get like really good loot drops over time.
Gotcha.
And it was like it was a mechanic designed to constantly have enemies out on the map for players to kill.
Right.
But people figured out exactly when the spawn, or like where the spawn trigger was, and so they could just exploit it.
That sounds like most MMOs to me.
Yeah, and Destiny is for all intents and purposes an FPS MMO. So.
Yeah. I had a hard time with that kind of crap in WoW. Because there'd be players camping all the spawns of all the major enemies at the best loot.
All the ones you absolutely had to get. It's like, oh, good luck.
Yeah.
You basically just had to be lucky when it spawned to try to get first tag to even get credit.
Yep.
Yep, been there. Okay. Crush all this bone.
Uh-oh. Did I get stuck?
Eh?
Where's the... Oh, there.
Nope. I unstuck myself.
Good. You didn't end up back at the the drop pod, did you?
No, I used a platform to raise myself out of the hole.
Ah, good.
So.
Alright, running over to the gold mine just to see what's coming out of it.
Oh, Nintendo remembers the Destiny 1 loot cave. Yeah. It was in the, what was it, the Cosmodrome? Is that what it was called? Yeah. It was honestly a solid farming spot. But my luck is always terrible in those kind of games. I'd be playing with, you know, 1 or 2 friends, and for every 1 or 2 exotics they got, I'd get like a blue or a purple. And I'm
Yeah,
like, cool.
I hated that kind of farming. Absolutely hated it because I had shit luck.
Oh yeah, my luck is always terrible in those. Like I just, yeah, I don't know what it is. I get great luck in certain types of games, but any game that I'm actually invested in, my luck's trash.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea that no matter how much hard work I can put into something, it doesn't matter if all I
It's
get
essentially
is
a dice roll. Yeah.
die roll. Alright, so let's do this. One of those. One of those.
All right. So are we trying to cook meat or dry meat? Is there like a particular?
I can only dry certain types of meat. So game meat, soft meat, stringy meat, prime T-bone, that can all be dried.
Okay, so I have game meat and raw meat. So dry the game meat and cook the raw meat.
Yeah.
Okay. I know I've cooked some game meat.
That's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
I keep
It just
hearing
lasts
gay meat,
longer
and I'm
to dry.
like, that's not appropriate. Okay, let's see.
you know, it's actually a really good counter to pneumonia.
Hmm.
Beer, because your meter refills so fast it doesn't seem to matter very much.
Ah, I see.
Nintendo, I think you're right. I think it was the one behind Skywatch. It was the first loot cave was the one that I actually used. The second one, which wasn't as good, I never really put time into. But yeah, I think it was the Skywatch one.
All right, so it looks like they mine at roughly the same rate,
Regardless of the mineral.
regardless of the type. Yeah, because I got about the same amount of sulfur as I got gold, which is weird. You'd think that some of the more common stuff like sulfur would go faster.
I think gold's also softer than sulfur. That is very odd.
Yeah, I've never tried to take real world material hardnesses into account when playing games because I know they don't care.
Exactly.
That is fair.
Where do you make epoxy?
In the
Or pestle.
mortar and pestle,
Is
but
it mortar
I
pestle?
think you have to get the recipe for it.
I have the recipe.
Oh, then yeah, mortar and pestle. Rocket Yard. That sounds fancy.
Destiny 1 was a fun game, and Destiny 2 was fun too for a while. But really only if you had, like, friends to play with. Like, if you were a solo player, it wasn't great.
That's
Yes.
most MMO design games.
Yeah.
Literally what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Because I ran a raid group for a while. And it was fun. But eventually you get to the point where you're just you have to farm it every week to try to get people what they need, and you're not getting what you need. And eventually I was like, you know what? If someone can't make it and you need an extra, I'll jump in. Until then, I'll bracket you guys in, and I'll just chill, you know.
Yeah. No, I had to get out of the MMO game. It just was too much of a time sink.
Yeah.
And
It's absolutely a time sink.
yeah, and I eventually started realizing I just wasn't getting the enjoyment out of it as I probably could have been.
One of my favorite MMO memories is Star Wars Galaxies. I was my guild shipwright,
Okay.
so any starship parts they needed, they came to me, and they would bring me any that they looted so that I could improve them.
Nice.
Yeah, it was
So
a
you
good
had
gig.
like a specific task and
Yeah, I had my own workshop.
I was
see that I feel like that kind of MMO is fun when you have like one specific task and that's what you do and you're designed for it.
yeah. There's definitely some great moments in Star Wars Galaxies. I played the very first year, so before ships even existed, and I was a drone maker before drones had combat capabilities. So no one wanted a damn drone, but I was dedicated to it. So I'd get people coming to me, wanting their their favorite decorative pet drone or whatever that they could have behind them, but it wasn't a huge demand. But when the drone combat update came out, man, was I ready. I was the richest drone maker in like 4 or 5 planets because I was the only one who was already preset and ready to go with all the combat drone stuff. So I had a good run for a good 6 months after the drone combat came out.
Yeah, good old version 1 where entertainers were the richest people in the game.
Oh man, entertainers and combat medics, man. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you would have huge hordes of people ready to go out and do like a crate dragon hunt, and they would all line up outside of the cantina, getting all their buffs on, and there'd be dancers and musicians going on inside, and there would be all the medics and the chefs hawking their wares outside.
Yep.
Everyone would be buffing up like crazy. There was like, what was it, 9 total stats to worry about. There was the 3 main stats and 2 substats under each one.
Yep.
So every single class had a purpose. There was the chef, there was the dancer, the musician, the medic, there was the armor crafter, the weapon crafter. All of it had a purpose, and you could dedicate your entire gameplay to just one craft and still have a whole shit ton of stuff to do. It was a phenomenal game in the first year. And then they dumbed it down and turned it to WoW. They took a 9 stat system and turned it into 2 stats, action and health. And they made all of those non-combat classes completely irrelevant because they had no purpose. And anyone with, a half a second worth of focus could do anything that a dancer used to be able to do.
That was that when they changed it from having like 36 different classes to just 9?
Yep.
And Jedi was one of the classes?
Yep. The original
Yeah.
Star Wars Galaxies, the entire purpose was to play Star Wars from the normal person's point of view. To play Star Wars as the smuggler, as the dancer, as the musician, and not as everyone's favorite fanboy Jedis. The entire focus of the game was the rest of Star Wars that isn't Jedi. And they made a hint at the very beginning that said, it is possible to become a Jedi, and that's all we're going to tell you. And there was, a huge focus at the first couple months of the game trying to figure out how to become a Jedi, but no one could figure it out. So everyone just played the game as they wanted to play the game, not as a Jedi. And then, I think it was like 6 months in, the devs said, okay, you know what, no one's figured it out yet, we'll start giving you hints. And that's when the game started going downhill. Because everyone and their granny wanted to focus on becoming a Jedi, and they didn't give 2 shits about anything else. So all of the combat classes started getting grinded up because people were starting to think maybe that's it. So they started grinding up the combat classes and flooding the market with shit materials and shit wares. And no one cared about being a quality dancer, so they didn't focus on all of the actual skills necessary to be a proper buffing dancer. So all of everything that made the game great started going downhill as soon as everyone said, "Ooh, I might be able to become a Jedi." And it just kept going
Started
downhill from
selling
there.
their Jedi characters on eBay.
Oh, yeah.
And everything.
Yep. I was my second or my first character, I guess, was a bounty hunter. My second was the drone maker. I dedicated myself to hunting all the Jedis once they started coming out, and it was incredibly lucrative. My entire guild became nothing but Jedi hunters. It was great. I do have some fond memories of that game, but I would absolutely never go back because of what they turned it into.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I think you can actually get the stuff to run a server of that off your own software and everything. But
Really?
yeah.
I'm assuming not through legitimate methods?
No, I think the code is, I don't know if
Like
open source is the right
now?
word, but you can't, like, publish it. You can't make money off it. That's the only caveat.
Interesting.
You can't have it be public. It's basically a private server for you and your friends.
But still, I mean, if they made that available, that's fascinating.
You got to jump through a bunch of hoops to get it, but
I'm sure.
yeah, I thought about it.
Didn't they take down Star Wars Galaxies? Like, didn't
Oh no,
SOE
it's
die?
the official stuff is completely dead. This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
now
they
that
published the
the-
code.
Yeah, the only Star Wars MMO now is the Old Republic.
Yeah, BioWare's one.
Yeah.
Which also, I mean, isn't bad. They got some cool
No,
stuff.
it actually does have some fun mechanics in it. I've played a little bit here and there over the years, but it's just never like grabbed me for more than a few weeks at a time.
Yeah. My biggest problem with that one was I was trying to play it as a BioWare game. You know, mostly
Yeah,
solo
exactly.
and enjoying the narrative experience of it. But
And eventually it just turns into an MMO, and you're like,
Right.
yeah.
it very much plays like an MMO, lots of grinding,
Yeah.
very little narrative. And if you're playing with people, the narrative experience is thrown out the window.
Oh yeah,
Because-
because it's all vote.
Yeah, it's all vote based, and it's random which character actually does the dialogue. So your
Yeah.
character that you've got investment in doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. What would you like?
Who is there?
That was Gila yelling at me.
Ah.
Well, without going into the Arctic at this point, I think we've got everything titanium, gold, and copper out of that mine.
Okay.
Without a suit of fur armor, I don't dare go into the Arctic section.
No, absolutely not.
But we do have enough titanium now for 3 hunting rifles.
Okay, good.
We just need 12 epoxy for that.
I put some epoxy in the machining bench.
Take a look here.
I'm making a little bit right
Some
now.
epoxy, he says. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember how much I put. I'm not gonna lie.
About 50.
Okay.
So I'm
That's
gonna grab the
some.
12. Twin, do you have the hunting rifle unlocked?
I believe I do.
Alright, you should make these then.
Yes, I do. Okay.
Yeah, when I said I wasn't, when I said I was going ham on like crushed bone epoxy, I wasn't joking.
Well, continue going ham. We need it.
That's the plan.
All right. So is everything in the fabricator?
Yep.
Okay.
If I hit this shot, I'm the greatest.
We
I hit the
are
shot, I'm the
missing
greatest.
steel screws.
Oh, Oh, it needed one more thing? Oh, weird.
There was enough steel screws in there for 1, but not for 3.
Oh, got it.
I need a little bit more steel screw.
I need to eat something. Creamed corn and jerky. That seems like a good combination.
Sounds like a solid meal.
The breakfast of champions.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm gonna wash it down with beer.
Hunting rifles. 3.
That sounds like
incoming.
my life is what you just had breakfast.
That's the life, man. That's the life.
Yeah.
All right. We are 30 electronics short of being able to make the material processor. Let's see how many we can do with that. I can craft 17 right now. That puts me at 20. I need 10 more electronics. We need more epoxy, go figure.
Oh, I'm about to bring back. I'm almost to 100 bone. But I'm running out of animals. I'm gonna go check that cave again.
Alright.
Oh, there's.
Bring some grenades with you.
I don't have grenades, but there are some animals on the way that I'm gonna kill.
Alright, it's 20 more, so I need... Oh, right. I need...
Cream corn and jerky would be a great foundation for a burrito. You're not wrong. It's weird, but you're not wrong.
What
I mean-
is weird is that this antelope is coming up for the blood trail as a deer.
That is a little bit weird. Unless you also shot a deer.
I did not. There are no deer in the desert.
Hmm.
And I feel like they're similar families, though.
Well, yeah, it's part of that same species, but maybe it is family. I don't know. Because I think if it's the same species, they're genetically compatible, and I don't think an antelope and deer could produce offspring.
That's fair. I don't know exactly the biology behind it, like where each one crosses. Where it's like species or family or
And I
genus
don't
or whatever.
know either.
But it's a four-legged animal with horns, so
Yes.
Yep.
basically a deer, I guess. Oh, damn! I thought that was an antelope. It was a zebra.
Okay, I need more organic resin. I
Where
need more things
is
for
this? Am I? Oh, am I? I'm on the wrong spot for the cave, huh? It was the red spot, huh? Other rock formation. Or am I misremembering?
that. Red dot.
Okay.
Yep, red dot is where the thing is.
Bringing some bone back, and I cleared out the gold extractor.
Ah, good, good. You wanna stop by the sulfur on your way?
Sure. If I can find it.
Oh, the cave has it's only, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Only 7.
Grenade?
Something like that. 6 or 7. Yeah.
Alright, we need like a dozen more epoxy. I'm stealing the backup epoxy.
That's fair.
Cream corn, jerky, pico,
What the
cheese
hell is that?
blend.
Oh, I bet the cave worms are back.
Ah, he found the cave worms.
Watch out, they spit
I killed
poison.
something. Yeah, it was poison. It was glowing blue.
Yep, that's a cave worm.
I don't have any lanterns or anything, so everything is dark as fuck.
Why are you going in with?
I was
You make it
I was trying to skin a fucking antelope.
Yeah, I guess that does make sense. All right, making some crushed, but well, I'll let one of you make the crushed bone.
Okay. Composite paste. Ah. So it is composite paste that has the recipe that's either gold or platinum ore.
Oh, we could use platinum ore for it too?
Yep.
Oh, all right.
I knew there was one, and I just didn't remember which one. So I shouldn't use the gold ore. No, we don't have any platinum ore.
We don't have any platinum ore.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's fine. We're getting infinite gold ore, technically, so...
It's just slow.
Gold ore, silica. Iron ore, which we don't technically have, but that's fine. I'll just destroy it.
Oh, there's so much iron left in that cave. We could go get some if you need it.
Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea, because the we can no longer destroy the iron ingots and get back an equal amount of gold ore, or iron ore, whatever.
Okay. Give me just a minute. I'll go do some mining.
Why did I want the composite paste again? Right, the solar panel. I need
Solar panels, yeah.
18 of them. 18. Okay. That means I need 18 of this.
Okay.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Hey, Nintendo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
Panini press.
Ah, balls. The material processor is one that does need power.
Oh.
Ugh, why is this such a pain in the ass?
But we don't need the power for the fabricator.
Correct.
And we were only going to use the materials processor for
The solar panel.
which we thought we needed, but we don't.
Right. So what the fuck are we doing here?
I don't know.
At this point, just biofuel it and let's go. Like, we're
Well, we
trying
don't-
to push the boundaries of our technology, and we keep running into roadblocks.
Yeah. I mean, I'd still like to make the solar panel. We're getting close. And I'd like to
Yeah.
just see how good it is.
Because if it's like super efficient, then it would be worth to run. But
Right.
there's no
In order to
guarantee
make
that's
it,
the case.
You've got to make a biofuel generator
Anyways,
to
yeah.
make it. So
Yeah.
it makes no sense.
I mean, it makes sense in the context of long-term power consumption. Because we've outgrown the biofuel composter, or the biofuel generator in at least one of our missions. But it's not common. Like, I don't understand why anyone in their right mind would go to this length during any normal mission. Like, the only times that we've ever done it has been when we've said, fuck it, why not? Like, there's never been a reason that we've actively had to do it. I don't get it.
I mean, they supplied us with one once for when we had to open up the northern desert from the forest.
Right.
There was one in that package, but I mean, that was mainly to slow us down.
Right. Yeah, I don't understand.
Damn it! Did I not grab the stuff out of?
I don't tend to stream anything consistently. Icarus is
No,
probably the most consistent
are-
I've played in a
You
while.
are very much the most variety streamer I've seen in a while.
I do play a lot of variety. My current roster is Icarus. Oh shit! I don't have much of a current roster now that I think about it.
Yeah, we just finished Dying Light.
I was
Just
just
finished
about to ask
Dying
if
Light.
You guys beat Dying Light, yeah.
Yeah, just finished Dying Light. I'm essentially done with the current content of Mambazu and the Planet Crafter. I'm occasionally doing Slavarian Trucker, aka Wasteland Trucker. I do occasionally play Farming Simulator 22.
Did you finish My Garage?
Not really finished, but no one seems to want to see it, so it makes it to the vote, but no one ever votes for it.
Well, I'm always at work when you stream.
I do a lot of simulator games. I do a lot of colorful story games. I do occasional stuff like Phasmophobia. There's a lot of different games. There's a lot. My Steam library is gigantic. As far as when I stream, I typically start streaming about 8:30 p.m. Central, or 7:30 if I'm playing with other people, and then I usually go until sometime after midnight to 1 a.m. somewhere in there. And then
Oh, geez, it's midnight. Okay.
every day except for Sunday. Is it midnight?
Yeah.
Why so it is? Oh.
How much iron ore did you need?
I mean, none if we're not doing anything with the solar panel. But if we are doing the solar panel, I need 36. Technically.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Did you go a little bit higher than 36?
I'm almost to 600.
Well, that'll be fine. That's almost enough.
Yeah, that's just about there.
I mean, we do need it for bullets. So...
We do. I
Am
did
I
actually just craft a few
grabbing-
more bullets.
Am I grabbing one of these hunting rifles or am I leaving this?
Up to you if you want to upgrade.
Hunting rifles don't have to reload after each shot.
Yeah, they have, was it 6?
Yeah.
6.
6 in the chamber.
I'm gonna take one. I will leave. Where did the bolt? Oh, the bolt action is now in the fabricator.
That's fine. The guns are in there.
When you do log off for the night, toss the hunting rifle back in the fabricator.
I'll do that.
Just in case he can't be there for the final showdown, but I
Oh,
hope
for
he
sure.
can.
When is the final showdown?
That's a good question.
Whenever we can get people together again for that.
All right.
Ideally, as many as possible. So, whenever schedules align.
Yeah.
Fridays tend to work pretty well.
They do.
I'm off this Friday.
Well then, convenient.
Yeah.
Tony and I have our hunter game, but
How long does that normally go?
about 10.
A little bit late. Okay.
Wait.
But
where
if all we
is-
have to
d-
do is fight this thing.
True.
Does it use different ammo?
Nope. Same bullets.
Am I just out of ammo? Is that what happened?
Maybe. You were shooting a lot.
Did you
I
hit
was.
reload?
Yeah, I have 0 out of 0.
Oh.
You
No,
didn't-
you burned through.
You didn't put your bullets away, did you?
No, I mean I only grabbed 40 to start, so.
Huh?
And I
There
have
should be
killed a
more.
lot. Oh yeah, there absolutely is more. I just
Okay.
didn't want to grab all of them from the start.
That's fair.
I've done exactly one stream each of Mudrunner and Snowrunner. I want to play more of it, but I also get very frustrated with it. Just the sticking mechanics. I mean, that's the whole point of it, of the
Oh
difficulty
yeah,
in
that's
driving.
what it's designed for.
Right,
Yeah.
but I just get frustrated with the lack of progression because I'm spending 2 hours trying to get myself out of a hole. So I tend to not play that one very often.
I'd play that with you.
Maybe we could do that sometime.
I don't own it, but I would love to try to figure my way out around the fucking heavy slaw.
It is definitely a challenge.
I've seen gameplay of it, and it looks annoying, but it actually looks really fun too.
It's got both of those things to it, yeah.
Yeah.
SnowRunner, I think, is one that I would focus more on because there's a little bit more to do.
I kind of agree, because I think SnowRunner came out after MudRunner, right?
Yeah, SnowRunner's the newest game.
Yeah.
The thing about MudRunner, and specifically the newer MudRunner, not Spin Tires, it's almost purely focused on the driving. There's a little bit of logging aspect to it, but it's mostly driving and delivering stuff. With SnowRunner, they focused a little bit more on progression, like actual stuff to do, missions and stuff like that.
Are we out of fuel for the fireplace up here?
Probably.
The possibility we've been burning through it.
Yeah.
I'm going through crafting more bullets.
Excuse me.
You like excavators? Have you done Gold Rush? I did quite a bit of Gold Rush before. There's a new gold mining game called Gold Hunter that is multiplayer that I'm watching development very closely. Alright, whole bunch of bullets incoming.
Nice.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Oh, is it almost nighttime?
It is
nighttime.
nighttime.
Oh, I'm coming back inside then. Before I freeze to death.
Right? We need fire.
Oh.
We don't have wood for the fire. We should do that. Hi.
Oh, wow, we're out in the carpentry bench.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, all those electronics that I was making was actually really wood heavy too, oddly enough.
I got it.
Oh.
Because I was having to make a lot of resin. Hooray.
Well, we made it through the night. That's good.
Yay.
All
So I
2
guess now
seconds
we
of
need
it.
more wood.
We do need more wood. I mean,
Alright.
depends on how much more electronics we're planning on making. But wood is definitely a thing.
Well, I'm currently using a stone axe. So, do we have access to higher axes
Oh.
than stone?
Yeah. If you have something like iron axe unlocked, you can make yourself one.
Let me see what I've got.
I do have it unlocked if you need me to make you one. I don't have any cheaper methods of making it, so if you can make it, then by all means.
I do have iron axe.
Yeah, go ahead and make yourself one then. I'm gonna do a round of drills to see what we're getting out of those.
Be forewarned too, I've got about another 10-15 minutes left in me here.
Ah, okey
I got work in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like on a Saturday? Wait, no, it's not Friday. I'm just so used to us doing Icarus on Fridays. I'm like, what? Are you going to work tomorrow? What?
What is today? Monday.
Monday going into Tuesday.
Tuesday
Now,
now.
to be fair, my schedule this week is different than it's been ever either. So, I feel your pain.
Oh, I gave myself a concussion from humping that tree as I was chopping it.
He's like, what?
Don't ask too many questions. Just go with it.
Just leave it. Oh, I have another space arrow. Did I leave the axe on the anvil? I did.
Hey, another coconut. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
No, it really wasn't in my plan to take a tree to the head, but, you know, it happened.
I mean, it's never in anyone's plan.
No.
Maybe it should be.
Maybe.
What? Oh, that's a person.
Alright, I got 481 wood.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna stick that in the carpentry bench, I think.
There you go. That's the spirit. Plan for a tree to the head and hope for the best.
There you go.
Oh yeah, how are my plants doing? Coming
Thriving,
along.
looks like.
Coming along nicely, yep.
Surprising given how little you water them
Just,
in the
Didn't
desert.
don't you have that perk where like they don't wither?
they don't wither, yeah.
Then never mind.
I was just saying, I'm pretty sure that's what you said like as I was joining.
Yep, they don't wither. Unfortunately, they don't wither while they're in the crop plot. They will start to wither as soon as you take them out. So as long as you're leaving them in there, like for example, if we're out adventuring, they're not
Then
going
they
to
will
like
just
rot on the
stay
plot
full,
while we're
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming back with 326 wood.
So if we've got the 3 hunting rifles, we'll need 4 bolt actions.
We have that many people?
If we can get everybody at once, yeah, it's a 7-person crew.
Damn. All right.
Because you, me, Scooby, Tony, Nick Prime, Drums, Dwarf.
Well, that's true. All right. We need a lot more steel going then, so I probably should start smooshing up some steel.
Well, we got
Where-
plenty of iron.
Where am I putting wood?
Carpentry bench.
Carpenter bench upstairs is fine. Yeah.
Tree bench upstairs.
Nope.
Horrible.
Not a great time, given that we've got all these furnaces going. I'm gonna try something here. Turning off the fire up here for a minute.
Okay.
Do we have wheat anywhere?
Upstairs in the kitchen bench.
The kitchen bench, okay.
Nope, can't find a cooling spot.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. This is the part where we all die of hyperthermia.
Hooray!
Sounds like a great chance to leave the game.
Unfortunately, if we all leave the game, it's just there for us when we get back.
Then one person needs to die. Sounds like the host needs to stay and take one for the team. What happens if you just run into the cave?
If you run into the cave and dive into the water and stay underwater for the entirety of the mission of the heat wave, you'll survive.
Huh.
Yeah, the heat wave sucks.
66.3 Celsius?
Yep.
Yeah.
Desert's trying to kill us.
What the hell?
And the heat waves are not short.
No.
I was gonna say it's just constant.
They
Look at
are
that.
long and protracted. Yep. You know, I've been paying attention to my cloth armor. You know that damage that started happening
Oh
recently?
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Mine dropped down to a quarter very quickly, and it hasn't moved since.
I'm still at basically full, but I
Yeah,
also
same
haven't
here.
really taken any damage or environmental damage.
I'm wondering if they reverted that. Because I
Maybe
think
they
I
made
took
it a little
all.
too extreme.
Yeah, I think I took all of this quarter damage last time we played. Because it definitely hasn't moved at all tonight. Interesting. Yeah, they might have reverted that damage. Wouldn't be the
That
first
did
time
seem
that
like it
they
was a
backed
little
off.
fast, yeah.
Yeah, because I
Especially
took
as
that much
difficult
damage
as
in a
this
very
game
short
could
time.
be.
Alright, heat wave still going. We don't have too terribly much else to do at the moment, so if we want to call it here, now would be a good time.
Sure.
It is almost 12:30, so
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it.
Alright. Well, it's fun, gentlemen.
I will drop the rifle back in the fabricating bench just in case.
Okay. I
Oh.
put the other 2 rifles down here in the wood cupboard.
Okay. I guess I can put mine away. I feel so bad putting it away because it's my baby.
You'll get it back.
I was gonna say, I feel like if I play, I will end up with a rifle at some point because that's basically all I'm good at is aiming.
And half of my character's talent specs are in rifles, so I need one desperately.
Yeah, most of my talent specs are going towards combat and now into to rifles.
All right.
Well, I think we're in a good position to go fight the Rock next time.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go great.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We'll call upon the power of John Cena.
Yep.
if it's Friday, I will be here and I will be Brendan Fraser and I will throw the spear.
There you go.
Alrighty, bye guys.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Okay. That will be it for tonight. Nick, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who is still lurking out there? Tonight was a little bit different, a little bit weird. At least we got out of our normal habit of doing Dying Light and then farming. So we need new habits. Bye, drums. So yeah, whoever is still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.